like Merlin probably won't be available on Thursday just because it's Thanksgiving, you know.
At least not till
So.
like evening time.
Yeah. So I'm
We're doing
assuming
stuff like earlier.
Yeah.
I'm either working Thursday night or I'm just solo grinding Thursday night.
Yeah. Dude, I also sent another thing. Actually, I'll just send it to you. You told me you were caught up. I wanted to send it to you, but I didn't because I wasn't sure if you were caught up. But now that I know you
Well,
are,
I already know the stuff that happens. I just don't know the animation reference.
Yeah. But let me get this.
Spirit.
Fucking hate this.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Tiff was wondering if she can spectate the social.
Yeah, that's fine.
Look at the thing I just sent you, Spirit. I think you'll like it a lot. Because I literally mentioned it literally fits too well. Way too well with what it is. With the whole circumstance and everything.
Oh yeah, Merlin sent this to me. Yeah, Merlin sent this to me.
Yeah. I sent it to Marilyn and it was fucking
What is that
hilarious.
song from? Isn't that Dragon Ball?
That's Hunter x Hunter.
Oh, that's Hunter x Hunter? Okay, I'm just...
Because the whole thing is Kurapika
I hear it
is
now.
drowning in it. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. It's when he goes berserk.
Yeah. Kurapika is drowning in an endless sorrow or some shit like that. Or sadness, I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that scene at the end though did pick back up and it felt good.
Yeah. I disagree with a lot of the criticism people have been giving with the saying the ending song was poorly placed, but I disagree. Because sure the song's a banger, but the song is literally just mocking the heroes. So it's... Yeah. I think, especially with Sukuna doing Sukuna things, it just makes sense. It literally just makes sense.
I might rewatch the episode after I hop out. Just to kind of see through it again and go through it as like a actual like criticism viewpoint. Because like I like the ink art style for the fight, but I do agree that some of the points were like you could tell that they were just using one frame of like a still rough shape character in comparison to like multi-frame, even though it was really just like panning out.
To be fair, I think a one single frame thing is much easier to move, even if some parts look weird, because obviously it's...
Well,
you know what I mean?
I'm purely meaning like Fushiguro, whenever it was like panning out with the thing behind him, because he was literally just this, but all you saw was like a rectangle, a sphere, and that was it.
I never noticed that. Wait, really?
I'll send you the screenshot of it whenever I find it.
Yeah, neither me or Merlin caught that. Also, I gotta say too, the disrespect that Suna did is so good. Like when he's just sitting on the streetlights and it has him on the fucking like hologram thing on behind him, and he just... me and him were hype as shit. We were like, oh! We were fucking...
Yeah, he went
We
wild.
were screaming, because that shit was badass.
You.
Hey, Jay. Hi, Spirit.
Hello.
You guys still haven't removed the black from my name.
Huh?
In Discord. I had on break, but they still haven't removed it.
Because I don't think any of us remember you outright messaging being like, I'm fully back. But that's our issue. You just got it removed, you're good.
Sweet. Yeah, I was off break for a while. I've been here mostly every session. My arm does not prohibit me from doing anything. I do need to stretch it more, though. So here I go.
Yeah. I'm gonna go listen to the fucking hidden inventory opening.
Winton.
Winton.
Winton. Winton.
Winton. Wyndon. Wyndon. I fucking love that. I've been
Ronan.
sending so many. What's up?
I'm listening to the hidden inventory opening, and you can't stop me.
It's good. It's
Oh, by
good.
the way,
It's really
Lan finished it. By the way.
Oh, is he caught up? Caught up?
No, he finished hidden inventory. He's not caught up. Caught up.
Ah.
He's gonna be always like at least 2-3 episodes behind because he's watching it in dub.
Oh, right.
It was
I
funny
can't wait
whenever
to
we
see
were
Alex'
watching it.
reaction.
Whenever we were watching it, literally every time, like the first time we listened to the opening, the next time Merlin tried just skipping past the opening because Lan said to, and he skipped directly to like the main bass drum point. And then it happened again, and then they were just like, "Hold up, I think I can find it perfectly," and then he did. So it was just really funny that it wouldn't be avoidable. It was always in our way.
Dude, I remember seeing a video where it was, I think I sent it to you, where it's this song, but Toji singing it, and then it was part 2 with him coming back and then doing all of it again. It was too good.
Yeah.
I was in there, even I was Katie Marty da 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 Jarajashi Sarajure Yona Ho Sita Tarajure Yona Rimodonoka
Are you listening to it right now?
Careful. Just in case of copyright.
Right now?
Oh, yeah.
Wild.
Me win.
Because I don't want to get copy struck on Twitch or YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I was singing it that perfect for it to actually strike you.
Yeah,
A
well,
lot of mumbling in there as well.
I mean,
I know the words.
you can never be too safe.
No, I get it, but I'm just saying, that's just gotta be like pitch perfect. I ain't got that. Hell no, I ain't got that. I'm not hitting those notes. Not like him. Ah!
Well.
Well, I'll let you know if YouTube
That probably won't
copy
be in too
strikes
long.
me, and then I can blame you.
No, I'm dodging the allegations.
You can't, you're in the video.
Cap. You have no evidence.
He changes his entire alias.
Yeah, it's just completely different. It just never
Ronan
get
Q
him.
no longer exists. You and I no longer exists.
All of my characters gone.
Yeah, break it down.
You already know. Hakai Dance is number 1.
Yeah, Ronan, I hadn't seen the second one. I hadn't seen the Toji Sings Aono Sumika
Yeah,
while killing
it's
everyone part
odd.
2.
Yeah, yep. Damn.
I think I'm gonna try and get on that A rank.
Good luck.
The question is, should I go with Asami or Zara?
That's up to you. What do you think you have the easiest time to get on with? My suggestion.
Well, Asami is easier to get on it because she's a healer.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, I also want to do more Zara stuff so I can eventually get her more abilities. Because right now, she's in a limbo of if she doesn't get on any more missions, she doesn't get it to get any new abilities.
Now I'm listening to the full version, Ronan, of the Toji cover.
What do you think, Spirit?
What's up?
Should I try to get Zara on the A, or should I just bring Asami?
Either way.
Play the healer, have an easier time of getting on the mission. Play the character who actually needs to go on more missions to get new abilities.
That is the dynamic.
I'll look at the mission board again, see what it says.
Yeah.
I'm always wanting you.
Have you heard Higher from Sleep Token?
I've not.
It's one of the ones from their earlier album, and I heard it and I was like, alright, let's go on my playlist. Because this fits one of the character ideas I've had for a while really well. Also, I like how I started getting back into Ascension and then I haven't continued watching it all. Because everything else popped up at once.
That's how it goes.
Do it. I dare you. I dare you to do it. I dare you to do it. I dare you to do it.
What the fuck do you
You know what? I'll decide depending on what healers are around today.
Yeah.
got my full body on?
It's okay. The message was
Attack of
delivered.
the pigeon.
We got there.
Attack of the pigeon. Oh gosh.
Me when I hit the pigeon with the
Just
purple
respawn.
fucking hollow.
No, imagine when the
Pigeon!
pigeon flies too close to my face and I hit it with purple hollow.
No! Oh no! Oh no!
Yoichi
Don't shoot the pigeon! I like
Ryoichi
this pigeon!
Tenkai.
Shinjo.
I could jump.
Oh,
I could jump only once. Oh, what the
yeah.
heck? Oh, shoot. Oh,
Hold on.
that's weird. That's.
What the fuck? What was that?
I saw a laser.
You good there?
I saw something bright. And I was like,
Babs.
Oh yeah,
Oh, Babs!
it was from me. It was from me.
oh, okay. Okay.
So chill. Oh, there you are.
Hi,
You
Tiffy.
like blend in with the ground.
Oh, hello.
I do. I got one way that I could not blend in. You want me to show you? Tish, you want me to show you? Want me to show you?
Yeah. No, don't do
I'll
it,
show you.
Babs. Don't do it.
Oh no! Oh my god, it's dead. The bird has died.
No. Come back,
It
pigeon.
fucking exploded.
I need a necromancer. I need
Yeah, I
a
did.
necromancer.
I have healing. I have healing. Heal.
The pigeon is alive.
I'm like a phoenix.
Where's your red feathers?
I'm a dumpster phoenix.
Oh my god.
I'm looking at my voice mod. I'm looking at all this. I can see all of it's working. Look, he's fucking dead.
Oh, there you are.
I really
No, you're fucking dead.
dust. What the fuck?
No, you're fucking dead.
You're right.
I don't know what is
That's true.
happening.
Ah!
Update for TeamVR.
Do you-
Fucked my
yeah.
like
Do you want
selecting stuff
to?
and like clicking on stuff. It's so.
I niff.
For me, mine's always been scuff for clicking and selecting things.
Talking to Finn.
About it.
Ask him what he's gonna be doing after this.
Oh.
We're gonna get
You're in the
Tell
spawn.
him so.
we have to come up with an
You're on the spawn splash zone.
Finn, Finn says.
Did you just gotta
Finn
ask
says
who
that he
you were
loves
talking
you.
to?
Oh no. Yeah, that concerns me. You should be concerned. It's really, really bad.
Also, Finn says
Yeah.
that he loves you.
I love you too, Finn.
He says, I love you too, Finn.
That's it, Kelso. Come here.
Death.
Take him out.
Finally.
Damn. So finally.
Came out of.
Put me out of my fucking misery.
If it gets pets.
In like a second after
I
like,
them
you
while your
like,
arm was
went
made of
for it.
frost.
That's why I was like watching you.
Yeah.
I was like, this motherfucker thinks he's.
I mean, you know, I'm
he's
not
catching me by
100%,
surprise.
but
Never let him know your next move.
What?
Todd, just let him know your next move. Go for this.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute.
For it.
Never let him know your next
Also,
move.
It was on my tail for a while because I fucked up the UVs, but it's fixed. Oh no.
Fuck did I
How was
put?
this company? I saw the clip of you getting
Oh
blown
my
up by a
God.
floor mine.
So fun. I really want to play it again so bad.
I've played it with a friend.
I
and
know.
It's too
I've been
funny.
debating on getting it so bad, but I don't know if I want to.
You
or
should
not.
get it. It's fun. We gotta play it.
You
Bro.
should.
funniest
It's
game.
worth it. It's worth it. Especially got a group of people to play with.
'Cause I've seen a lot of stuff with it, but I don't know if it's worth it. Get, like,
company.
So it's one of those things where like you see these funny clips from like Phasmophobia and other games.
Yeah.
What's the stars aligning?
Okay, there we go.
Every single time someone dies in Law Company, it's funny.
Honestly, a comedic.
Yeah.
It's a comedic game.
It is.
Because you just hear a scream that's cut off.
The Bracken is. I hate that fucking thing with a passion. Because every time it comes up behind me, I look behind me and it disappears.
I sent one to Andy where it was a clip of like them chilling in the ship, and then one of the guys just goes, and he like gets on the wall, and they're like, what is happening? And then his head just explodes. It's just like, what? Yeah, it's like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, these things just happen in that game.
When Lunacore
No,
comes
talking about
back,
the
I
night,
might try to revamp
I thought you could hear
my
everything I
other
was
guy.
saying.
No, I couldn't.
I don't know if
Yeah.
Django.
Not a, and it's the second you
I'm
popped in, I couldn't hear.
kinda
I just
not
don't
feeling
feel
her.
it.
I'm really like I played her a little
Yeah.
bit, and I'm just not feeling the character anymore. Like I'm not really not.
I might still play Miles, but I don't know.
AJ. I
Yeah.
might not.
Are you part of?
I don't know
I
if
might
that's
say that she's
if I jump
with you
or
at the
like
tavern sort
something,
of deal, but
suddenly I become.
if you continue to play him, but I don't.
She's next year for him.
Pathetic character that this setting cannot take that very well.
Maybe a menu thing that you have?
Yeah, that's
Sadly.
Avatar thing.
Mm.
I think you will still get dog points even if you stop playing her. You cannot escape this.
Of
Hold on, we need.
Of course. That's I wouldn't want it any other way, Spirit.
How did Anthony get 25 times large? That
It's
wasn't
okay,
just
I will
like
make
5
another
times.
character, and you'll have just as much
That
fun
was
with
like
it.
That was like spawn box.
Orion!
It's
Welcome
just
back.
been passed on.
You already know.
But yeah, I'm happy that you like it, Todd. I have to still add toggles and shit to it.
I've been back for a bit.
Work and then give it a couple like cooking pieces.
I was thinking of doing, because you know, like the art I sent you before of him. I was thinking of doing a similar
I got
version
worms.
of just as
That's
a
what Finn told me to tell you. Finn told me to tell you to step on a landmine.
similar
again.
to the Prometheus.
again.
Good luck finding a landmine.
Like the
I need to
like
watch you guys
octo
play that
camo.
next time you stream it.
Yeah.
Which will be probably very soon, honestly.
Yeah, I got the ping the other day of like that you guys were playing, and I was like, I don't have time to watch right now.
We call this consequences of dying.
Effects.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
that shade purple guy.
Yeah, then like they appear.
That's the purple guy shade.
Yeah, I mean, he's slurring. Like, it doesn't have to be zero. She's slurring at me.
I love slurring at me.
Purple guy.
I love my purple guy. Why are you running from my fucking kisses, bitch?
The purple guy. I'm going in.
Why do you think? Oh,
Never mind.
he's not.
Fuck you.
I went for him. I'm joking.
His purple guy.
No, don't. Oh no,
That's
my
my
purple
purple
guy.
I was drinking water.
Yeah. Also, hey, what do you mean by you're going in? What do you mean by that?
I'm going in.
You're
I'm
like,
going in.
Oh my god.
into Thailand.
One day
Going
I
in.
can show
Slow
Orion
down.
what I just did as well.
bad in most songs.
Can't show him yet.
I'm going in.
Great in
Can't
all.
show him yet. If he was farther,
A burrowing snake.
But he isn't,
I'm in
so you
chapter
can't.
29.
I'm dancing right now.
Yeah, he's
Maybe
not
if
in
you were
chapter
farther, we could show you all the things we've been making.
Well,
POV, the thing tracked you down.
I'm a ground snake.
Mine. My corpse.
All snakes, ground snakes. If they're not water snakes.
Yeah.
It is.
Well, yeah, but
That's what you
a
think.
snake inherently, default snake is a ground snake. Water snake is like a modifier type.
I'm taller than my normal avatar.
You're a garden snake.
water modifier.
Hey,
Yeah, it's a water type. You never encounter the water types first. They're always in the water section of the map.
I might be injured and have no access to
I
my
just got
mana.
tempted to put a collider on Tylen's tail so it actually like rests on the ground when I'm sitting.
Yeah, how?
Oh.
That's not bad.
That'd be easy to do.
Drew's attacking.
Yeah, it's super easy. I know exactly how to do it. I've just been lazy.
It doesn't matter. I will
No,
set the
If this
viewer.
wasn't
Put
a
a little
spawn
collider,
box,
so
I'd show you.
You hit me and immediately you're
I'd show you the
Holy shit!
the root thing I made from Remnant 2 so long ago.
yeah, you put.
I made the collider.
Why is Anthony huge?
Trail behind.
Elias's Christmas Christmas or Halloween outfit. The tail. Plain
that's even more
My
fucked up
God.
looking.
Oh no! Oh no! Run away!
I shouldn't do that here.
Why does it look?
What the fuck?
Why does it look
What is
like
happening?
that? That doesn't look like the Avatar scaling system.
Nope.
I don't.
That's
I
not
don't know
the
what you
Avatar
guys are
scaling
looking
system.
at.
I don't.
What is Neb
Neb is
doing?
massive right now.
Like, where
Not to me.
Like,
That's for me.
Nep's head almost hits the ceiling.
size.
looks really big because he doesn't see. What
Yeah, are you not seeing that right now?
No. You know why? I wasn't looking at him when he did it,
Oh.
so he didn't
So
render
it's
it.
not Avatar scaling, it's something else
No.
then.
I can see every pixel of his textures.
kind of cool though. You don't.
Oh no! Oh my God!
Scale Tylen right
Put
now.
your pixels away. Why are you so big?
He can't hear you. His hearing box is not that close.
Okay, he's fucking. He turned himself massive, and now he's like doing fucking Unity work.
Oh my God!
I love that I can't see.
If you
this.
reset his avatar, or like the one for Eli, then
Hold on,
or Anthony,
Kelso.
you're fine.
Use the.
You reset Anthony and you'll be good.
I just want Kelso to see what this looks like.
Yeah.
Hold on, I want in a second.
Okay.
See, now we can spar clearly, right? That's how that works.
You're always gonna.
That's how that works, right?
To match eye height with Anthony.
I'm not sure if it
it's
do
not
anything.
using the
That's
scale.
not
I don't
the
think it'd do
system.
anything.
Theme. Yeah. True. Well.
Yeah. Anyway, Kelso, that's what I see.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
Holy
so
shit!
confused.
Right?
You didn't look at them when it first happened.
Before Zod.
Here, let me get the toe
That's so
comparison.
funny.
Say strike a pose.
Okay, there we go. It's a
Neb is massive.
size.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, toe for size. All right, Kelso, you're gonna get an update.
Yeah. That's so
Oh my
funny.
God.
That it's just Anthony's normal size.
Anthony's
no,
normal
no.
to
map
me.
like that without
Oh,
me
wow.
resetting, I would have fucking
Yeah,
screamed.
I saw that their model like did
He's behind
something.
you.
Yeah.
What? Huh?
Oh yeah, so he's been doing something or other because I've
Winter
occasionally
boy
seen him go
size.
so massive. He's
Yeah, I know.
crossed
he's
the
really
entire
massive,
spawn
too.
box
Yeah.
and we're inside.
I just don't know where.
So
Like
very
we
happy
were
about
inside of the
that. Also,
avatar.
that does remind me. You need to let me know what you want for
That's so
Christmas
weird.
model. Like
Fuck.
what you'd
Okay.
want as a Christmas
they're gonna do it
present,
without
effectively.
checking
Not
I'll
now.
let you know when
but-
you let me know what
Yeah.
you want for Christmas.
Hi, Shan.
So I could better be, I could better be exhausted.
Fucked.
I need to eat more. I need to start running more.
That's my one weakness. I can't fucking pick whatever I want for Christmas. I still have to. My parents asked me the
Yeah,
same thing,
that's
and I'm like, I
lucky
have
it's
no
boring.
fucking idea.
Hello?
Fluffy is
I'm right
Yeah, my parents
Give me a
hit me with that at
book,
dinner
money,
too.
Live again.
I got hit with that the start of November.
Can cover most Christmases.
Yeah. Again, but I don't
I
have
hate
to
getting
take a
money
trip,
for
so
Christmas.
I can make Crystal Nights now.
Well, you were gonna make a trip? Was it for like family?
Lets me just continue to do what I want.
I'll have to go dress shopping. Yeah, I was gonna go visit my mom, but my sister's
It's more
stuck
of
in
the, like,
Turkey still. So
I
it's
don't
like,
even
I'll just wait till March or
I wasn't
February.
told to ask for anything. It was just go pick what you want.
My modeler is currently doing other things, so I'll be using the same dress as last time.
So it's just Torgan bitch.
I mean, I'll be reusing Boris. It's a really good dress. Too good to wear just once.
Fair.
You see it now, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's unequivocally clear.
I think
It's not
I think
even
I still need to get someone to
It's the you're
get
literally
Zara some clothes.
If I could find the armor, I would, and that's what I would have brought her.
She's still in only armor, though she
never find the armor.
canonically has clothes
approaching that kind of
at this point.
style. Like
I assume.
the armor you have on him right now.
It's just it doesn't have them on the model.
It's his like.
Oh my god, he's still huge.
Who's huge?
Yeah,
Anthony.
Anthony.
I always intended
So,
him to be a beast monarch.
Oh, there we go.
because we weren't looking at it when it happened. Whatever it is,
Yeah, I was wondering about that because a few of the
It's hard to
guards.
keep up to like.
that can just happen.
We're also not like.
Yeah.
During free lobby just today, I've become big maybe like 5 times randomly.
Spar him.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
It's incompatible.
Oh my god, that's
Are you saying we
amazing.
can get a huge person join the lobby at any given point?
Oh my god.
Like, you usually be having the most serious talk with someone, and then suddenly it becomes massive.
Damn.
Finally.
Vampire, yeah.
To find a way to bolster my endurance. That's to the point that I should be a vampire now.
The
radio.
I have to be careful.
Is to read like
Recently didn't seem to fix it with me.
Recently, like a greater transformation.
Vampire came out this update,
Even
and
the
then
normal
Dillahan
Lycan
is a
one.
limited time.
Are you planning to go on that one mission on the quest board? There's an A rank for getting Dell.
Make a build around, but it's not like it's more of an addition thing than it is.
I'll decide when I see it in character.
Yeah, now I just need to wait for.
Don't want to metagame.
I mean, that's fair. I'm just trying to figure out who I want to go with. I'm just trying to figure out if there's actually going to be a healer that will go.
I mean, presumably.
I'm just lazy. I don't want to go back and redo a model.
I think I'll go in as Zara anyway. I want to get her new abilities, but I can't.
Honestly, if I had like another fucking day, I could probably.
I can't.
You're gonna be like mega sleepy at Crystal Nights.
Hang out and then
Oh, you're so right. Probably. I'll be like,
I think we're gonna have it in butane, but I don't know if it's the cold part of butane or the hot part of butane. Because it's not all desert. Yeah. And sometimes it does snow in the desert.
next in the mountainous areas here where I live right now,
I feel like that's just a matter of
we
time.
already start to see the snow at the tip top.
It's
just like bring it just a little bit.
So I just lengthened them.
But yeah, I want to get more missions for Zara because I can't get Zara new abilities unless I get her on more missions.
Already found that can be used as a base for me.
And it comes down to in-character motivations and...
They both have motivation, so...
I stopped reading right as he was introduced.
I wasn't aware they were close to Dell.
They aren't, but they're part of the guild.
For the first time, it was like the end of that chapter, and that was the last chapter available when I was reading.
It's not easy to get close to Dell, especially as me being not a very good at being social.
I didn't say anything.
I know. I rant on occasion.
On the website.
I apologize.
The way the website is formatted is different than how the novel
You're fine.
is structured. It's like the novel has like 210 to 220 or something like that.
before.
I don't know why.
I wasn't even looking at you and you turned big.
It's even more weird because it doesn't scale properly with how normally the dice work. So it's like my hands are like the base of my hands, and when it becomes massive, which normally
Okay, this is how we.
it's so weird.
This is how we go through it. You are going to have to set up a plot line right now. How you are testing something for Richter, and it's just going wrong. It is not going well for you.
How do I think about it, man?
I wish you the best of luck, Neb. Well.
I'm gonna kill someone.
Oh god! Oh shit! Oh god!
Maybe I should restart. Like, honestly.
Yes, you should probably do that.
Here's the thing, what happened to me, I couldn't see it. So the fact that you're able to see it is a little weird.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna relog. I'll be back.
Alright. I just love how we're talking and then boom! Boom! Boom!
You missed it earlier. They would end this, and all you saw was the eyes, his scarf, and the
No.
some of his hair.
Oh my god.
I was like, well, there's a Halloween prank.
Did you see when they were touching the ceiling with their horns?
You like feet, huh? No, I didn't.
Yeah, they're in the.
Large enough at one point that we were inside them.
I didn't see that part.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Shan has become. Or not Shan. Yeah, Shanrock has become Tiny Snack.
Tiny Snack? Oh my god.
Like Doc RP. Tiny Snack.
Okay.
Doc RP.
Yeah, we're coming back from Ava today.
Squish.
Tiny Snack.
You meant Doc, like Doc was doing something.
Wait, who comes back today?
I am.
Doc would never do something. Don't be absurd.
True. My bad.
I wonder how far I can punt you, Shanrock.
Not.
Probably pretty far.
Yeah, will you reach it to the wall?
We introduced Skaith into Lunacore, and just, you know...
Stop! Where the fuck did you go? You in me? Where'd you
No,
go?
she went over there.
Oh.
Now she's.
Go for the horn.
It's only missing! You're a bad RP! That's gone!
Wow, that's like hitting a
Oh shit! Is he unconscious? Get him in the teeth!
Take out his other horn. Time.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, gathering time.
Take your shoes.
I guess I'm gonna.
Maybe.
Take his shoes. Take his shoes.
Take his motherfucking loafs.
This motherfucker got them fake shoes.
He got them Civil War loafers.
Fucking destructive potion at some point without telling anyone.
The Benjamin Franklin 13s, the Civil War loafers.
Is that intentional, or am I seeing the bug?
No.
That's intentional.
Here, I'll fix it.
Dangerous game you're playing.
I saw the MSQ guards as that tiny, so I wouldn't even doubt it.
Alright, the immortal sees all of his fucking cultists.
Yeah, I saw the cultists as like itty bitty. Welcome to another social of Lunacore. It's a social today. In terms of staff energy, we are kind of low, so however long staff characters may be here is limited, but we still encourage you guys to talk about last MSQ or main story stuff if you want to. Otherwise, that's kind of all that's going on today. I don't think anybody else has anything else to say.
No.
Alright, cool. You're good to go in.
Where are we going? I can't wait to play Bedridden RP for the first 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, I guess I also gotta be in bed, don't I?
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, bitch. Close the door.
Hello. Ah, looks like the wolf. He has another mission. This one seems very important, though. Any that interest you?
Yeah, not particularly.
Hmm. I'm just trying to get some more experience in this guild. So, I'm opening for one of the A ranks.
A. Okay, one F, one C, 3 A's. Oof.
Better than being inside.
I've been inside for quite a bit this week.
I need some sun and actual fresh air.
And believe me, if I was in your position, I would be the same way. If I end up being in one place for too long, I'll probably go insane. So, yeah, that's understandable and what you guys basically put it on. Huh? Did you guys get something to eat today?
No, not yet. I don't want to move though.
I mean, if you want, I could try to cook something and then bring it out here. Because food and outdoors actually is quite a good combination.
I could use some water. I
Water?
can't anything too physical. I just need something watery. Something.
Anything's better than nothing.
Water. Yeah, water, and I can make a stew.
I'm not hungry.
That's simple. I'll be back.
Often with this, setting up some pain. You know, Hershey, it's times like this that I wish I had
Can make a bit of a small stew with some water. Vegetables.
Chairs are all too small. Oh, hello.
Hi. Oh, that's a lot of new ones.
Yep. Good to see you again, Yup.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, sorry.
Hey, Torgan.
Hey. God, that's a lot of words.
I think this one was here before, and so was this one.
FAAAC.
Fuck does that
That's a
spell?
lot of A's. That's a lot of A's.
That's the
This one
rank
is-
of the mission. The
I don't think that spells that.
Is it really F? Is it really F if there's a threat of incineration?
you know what?
Oh, sorry.
Because that's technically a threat of death, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you.
So this one is finding a tower.
Look as much as shit as I thought you guys might.
Oh.
So.
Stop listening.
God, I certainly
What's
feel
the
it.
A treant.
Yeah, I bet.
I think I've seen another one of these before. This is related to her scene, isn't it?
Yes, that one's her scene. Dell is missing for that one.
Dell's missing.
Red.
Well, yes, if you read the second one. But yes, that one looks like it's someone wanting for us to search for a tower. This one looks like we have to deal with a treant that's on fire. Oh, and there's Leon.
Watch it.
I'm sliding today. You watch it.
Why should I watch it when you ran into me? That doesn't make sense.
I'm standing.
You know what? I won't run into you anymore, Torgan. Okay?
You're setting yourself on.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
I'm down to help you if you want some extra help.
You're like a plot hook I've read about in books.
If you saw, words. If Usagi's here, I'm gonna ask them about it. I know Richter can't go because he just went on a mission.
A lot of people went on a mission recently, so there's not a lot of people available.
A lot of people also got injured.
Mm.
So there might be a bit of a...
It's also an A rank, so a lot of new members probably don't want
Move
to.
your blonde head.
Sorry.
Aren't you the one that put it up there?
5
Yes, I am.
people assumed A rank.
Assumed.
That's what you said.
Oh, and you're most definitely going to have to deal with some sort of something.
Warlock patrons, aren't they like... They
I could care less.
They bestow
What?
powers, don't they?
Yeah, theirs is pretty petty.
I may not know Del well, but he's still a member of the
Last
guild.
Conversation we had.
I
Cut me off multiple times. Very
have
Possessive?
tried since meeting him become his friend, and even if he doesn't view me as a friend,
I just like his hat.
I want to do this.
He's a guild member. That's enough for me.
Get a group together.
Yeah, I know that's the plan, but I mean, I know Richter is
I will say,
close, I think, to him, and Usagi is, and so I'm just
be ready
waiting.
for most anything. Like, don't just
Don't worry.
think about fighting, because I don't know what.
Yeah, no.
How many of the tanks are
I
actually
assume as
injured
much.
to the point of can't going on a mission, actually?
Almost all of them.
I'm here.
What are the tanks?
How is Bori?
You don't need to be reading anything. I'm assuming that you're.
I am a tank, you know.
Should
Yeah.
be fine.
Okay.
Go find her.
I think you might have to like pull from people in this guild that you probably
Okay,
shouldn't pull
so
from.
how I'm thinking about it is if
Mm-hmm.
the patron is petty, it is more likely that there probably will be combat as like maybe a test or something, but a lot of it's probably going to be emotional, because when someone's petty, they use your weaknesses and manipulate you. So I'm assuming it's going to have a lot of that stuff, and I'm gonna want people that can talk and hold people down, and especially because Bori has calm emotions and knows how to help people like that. It's gonna be good, but I don't know if she's okay currently.
The calm
And so
emotions
I'm
thing would definitely
gonna
help,
wait
honestly.
here. Jason, I have a question. Is your sister okay to go on missions currently, or I know you mentioned you guys were on a mission, I think, unless I'm crazy.
You mean my cousin Bori?
Oh wait, I forget your cousins.
Did you just assume that they were sisters?
I'm sorry. I always think
alike.
You all, come on. We all make the mistake.
I'm more used to saying sister. I don't typically mean people's cousin.
Speaking of, the group is back along with Bori. They're at the front with a new person trying to sign up.
I think you're about to find
Ah.
out
I would
what
ask
that entails.
Yeah, I came back early.
Oh, that's fine. They should be down here momentarily.
Marks! Rex has got it!
Oh. Hello, Bori.
Hi. Do you know the news? Did Rick tell you anything?
What? No, I was helping Colette get squared away with Rex so they could sign up.
Dell is gone, and now there's a poster on the board that says "Help me" 3 times, and that's it.
Can this guild
we know?
6 months?
And I wanted to ask both of you, which is like the perfect timing,
Course not.
because I would like to help.
Second one from the left.
And I know I assume you guys are close.
Yeah, that also
also doesn't help at all because I know that's so important to you guys.
Yep. Got one for her seeing and Dell.
I mean,
The guild can never take a break, it seems.
I mean, to be fair, isn't her scene currently injured?
It can be. That one can be put on hold.
Injured at all?
I should be fighting fit by tomorrow, but
I'll go if you go, buddy.
Do we want 2 healers to take up slots on a 5-person mission?
True.
In all honesty, the only reason why I mention not only reason I mentioned to you is because Leon was just here and he talked about how his patron is a spiteful person, petty and stuff, and so personally I'm assuming it might not be a bunch of fighting that is gonna happen. And I know both of you are really good at talking and figuring stuff out. You're both very smart.
The thing is, when Dell started having issues with his patron, I couldn't do anything but keep him vaguely alert and run and beg Leon for help. Calm emotions didn't do anything. Just sort of kept him neutral. Didn't stop him from nearly passing out.
They also mentioned that the patron could try and affect us as well, so might help with just the party in general.
Which makes it even worse.
True,
So I
but
can't do calm emotions on myself. I can prepare something that might help.
if needed, I can try and hold you back if it comes down to it.
Would not recommend that.
It's just a
Put me
offer.
down for a maybe.
Same as well.
I just literally we just walked off the dock.
I know. I'm sorry to throw you into the deep end. I know you guys spend time with him and stuff, and I thought you guys would be the first people that should know.
Put us down as a maybe.
He's a little.
For right
prick.
now, I want to spend time with my son for a little.
Yeah.
Come on, my boy.
Enjoy yourself.
Where's Tyler now? I got
Make
something
the
for him.
rounds. Check on some people.
I think Kirsten's at the tree.
He's very tired.
And I think Yone is too.
And Toe as well. They're all just resting.
Yeah.
Unless they
All
moved.
3 of them, I can imagine pushing themselves.
Yeah.
Everything hurts, but like in a good way.
Probably best we don't mention these to them.
You came back alive, and that's all that matters to me.
Exactly.
Has been a
No one died. Oh, no one that matters died.
Well, that's you, me, and 2 maybes.
Mission died, correct?
Exactly.
Yeah.
None of our people died.
Oh, well, I was just sad.
I can stay here if you want to go and look for people.
No,
Are you looking
I'm
for
thinking
people for
of-
that Dell mission then?
Yeah, no, I'm not taking you.
Oh, please look past your own arrogance, child. You are missing quite a few people.
No. It's not arrogance. You don't give a single fuck about anyone in this guild.
Ah, but that is where you're wrong. Because Dell happens to be a patron. He has recruited my services before, and I would be ill-gotten to squander such a resource.
But can you keep yourself in check when his patron tries to antagonize you.
Tries to antagonize me? What would he even know about me? You already know my one weakness. Actually, no, is it not you? I think I showed someone else.
He's a god? Is that what patrons are? I could be fucked now.
Don't ask me.
I just assume. I assume that's how it
I
works.
I know they give magic to people.
Yeah, it's assumed A.
Pardon me.
Oh, ow.
I know when to keep my mouth shut. After all, most of my more ill-gotten ideas I've kept from most of you. I know when to make sure that people don't try to kill me, if that is what you're looking for.
You do such a shit job at that, man.
And have you ever attempted
I think
to kill
you're
me?
blind to what you say.
It's more along the lines that one of Leon's rules is not killing guild members.
But people have threatened to kill me before, including one recently redeemed paladin. Redeemed? Revived.
Threatened,
Oh.
not actually going through with it, though.
Threatened as in if I do not change my ways, which partly I did.
There goes Rick there.
Not to any of your sight, but in the way he was looking for, yes. I'm not going to beg for a place on this mission, however, I will voice to you now that as so many people went on that mission, I don't think you might have a choice in this eventually. Especially with 2 maybes?
You're gonna have to take that up with Anthony, then.
Oh, and I
He's the one getting the group together.
with Anthony.
I mean, in all technicality, all they have to do is get their own group.
Whatever you can pry from cold, dead hands as a reward, filth. Carudo, Lorgnet, you know where.
Lead to either my room or
Mostly because I gotta go to the restroom. So I'll be right back. UI sent gay, I'm Zaf. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to the restroom. Hope you enjoy it. I gotta be right back. Alright, we're back. Once I get set up, that is. Onwards.
You need a shit. All right, 2 heads better than 1 and all that.
Huh? What?
Are you sure you don't need meat or Torgan?
I could probably handle it. Yeah, it's fine.
What's going on?
It's fine.
You see this letter right
Nothing.
here? I've never seen this
Yeah.
letter before.
Oh.
Yeah, where's this letter? Yeah, you never seen that before.
No. I've seen this before. I've seen it.
Hello, Richter. Go ahead.
Oh. Thank you.
No problem.
Why is the kid shit at drawing?
What are we
I
worried
don't know, dear. I don't know.
True. It says here, there's just a
That's
cue.
a heart.
and then this
I
one
guess.
too.
So
Okay,
whatever this
so-
is, it ends in heart.
This one's worse.
So we need to
Oh,
rip someone's
yes,
heart
of
out.
course. They're both
Probably.
fucked.
Okay.
No, this one's worse for me. Del
How's that?
helped bring me back.
We go.
Do you fools need a translator?
Are you
words
okay
that we
to
know.
go on something like this? You don't have to, my dear.
I see ass.
That's why it
Where?
sucks. What? Huh?
Ass,
Exactly.
right there.
Never mind.
Oh, it does say ass. Okay, so we need to kick someone's ass.
And rip out their heart. So
If you
we're
don't-
getting this.
You're taking my sword with you.
What else can you see?
I can't.
Okay.
I need a whole new set
I'm
of
not
armor.
saying.
You know, go.
Yeah, I mean, I
Okay,
can't. I'm
how
not
much?
in
No
any
go.
position to go myself.
Okay.
How about you get something padded if you do
Where's-
want
I
to
don't
go
see
on
it.
this mission?
It just says
So I
gold.
highly recommend you
don't
don't.
see
And
a
you know,
number
Boy and I
anywhere.
will advise against it.
We can skip this
There's
one.
an
Yeah, this one sucks. What about this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
I
says.
will not be reckless, especially because.
I know fire. I've learned that one.
Figure what that is first.
Fire? Okay, so there's fire.
What boon or bane it might have if it
It's
lasts.
written by the guildmaster.
There's
I don't
A.
use a shield, so. Why do I have engage
So,
with this?
so it's a
You
fire.
wouldn't be a
Okay.
tank anymore.
A fire.
Is what I'm hearing.
Wait. No. Sorry. When it's in
Yeah,
disorder, this goes first, so it's fire A. Fire a something. Probably a cannon.
Oh, we're gonna fire cannons?
Okay.
It says. Oh, I know that word. That says him. Fire him A. Yeah,
Fire him
because.
A.
Yeah, I know him. I know who him is.
Who's him?
I'm him.
Inaction is the death of me, I swear.
Him?
But
We
I
gotta
have a
fire
choice.
you?
Can't go.
Wait,
What are you
what?
trying to read?
Why am I on here?
Oh man, I'm sorry. We
No,
have to
wait.
let you go.
Wait.
It's for a posting.
There are those that would
It's
never
been great
forgive me.
working with you.
Besides, I'm not
So the little master
so
ran up for me.
adventure in this
Fire me.
game.
You're gonna get fired. It's
There are plenty of capable
really
people.
fucked when you think about it.
Boys, this is
Yeah.
a plea message for Dell being kidnapped, technically.
Oh, Dell's getting fired. Okay, you're safe.
Oh, so that was him. Okay.
You were close. You almost got it.
Probably for the best.
I see a bunch of red over there.
I was about to say, this one's written in red, so it's fast as fuck.
Oh no.
It says large. I know that word. It says large.
Okay, got large.
Yeah. Okay.
Good. So something's good.
No, it's not good. That's God. That says God.
No, that says good.
No, it says
G-O-D,
God.
good.
That's one O. Good is two O's.
Honestly, this is entertaining to watch.
Yes.
I feel like you're making that up.
No, I would not make that
really
up.
is.
Okay, we'll take your word for
Sure.
it. God. So,
Where's gold?
I don't see anything about gold.
I don't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
No, this is the.
Gold.
Oh, gold. Yeah.
My gold.
No, it says cold. Cold.
Why would I want cold? What a stupid reward.
Why would we want so much cold?
They're cold dead hands, dear, as a reward.
I guess that's an okay reward. Don't know what I'm gonna do with someone's hands, but
We could eat
This
it.
is.
we could eat it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Eat it out of the
This is
helmet
almost
or
about
not.
the thing for her scene, if anything.
Oh, we're going to feed
You know what?
someone's
That
hand
makes-
to her scene.
That makes sense
No.
because it says God, and Hershey said, "Yeah, he's the God."
It does. Okay, yeah, that now
Yeah,
it's all.
yeah.
See, we're putting the puzzle
Yeah.
pieces together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one
That's small.
is really small.
The boys are eating.
Oh, it says cold.
They're doing their best.
Oh
This
yeah,
is
it's
gold.
cold
That's-
here too.
No, it's gold. That
Okay,
one's
these
gold.
are the same word.
As you can see, they are trying.
Swirly letter.
The fancy swirly is what
Nope, I
distincts
can't
it
do
from
this.
that thing.
That makes a difference.
This kind of guy. No.
It is entertaining to watch, though.
Using on purpose.
This is gold. This is money.
Yeah.
This is a dead person. Money,
I
dead
can't laugh.
person. Money, dead person.
So confusing. But okay. Number in front of it. I know the 5. Do you get 1 or do you get 5? Which is it?
You get 15.
I think it's 1 and then another 5. So we get 1 at the beginning, then we get 5 later on.
Okay, that sounds reasonable.
No, you get the total of look, watch my fingers. You get the total
Okay.
of this much and this much. That's a lot.
So you get this many, and then they give you
So
this
2
many.
hands. So we get 3 hands.
So we get 3 hands.
You get 3
That's better
hands.
than
Yes,
two.
yes.
That's better than 2.
Better than 2.
That's better than 2. This mission's better than that one.
This is probably true. Yes. It is an A rank total.
Okay, wait.
Sure.
I'm getting a little confused. We have this number, but then we have this number.
That is
This
5
payment?
people. 5 members
We get
are
5
going on
people?
the team. No,
So, but how do we split that up with 3? That's not
it's
3
15
hands.
gold per person. 15 gold
Are they
per
missing
person.
their hands?
It's like teaching my daughter math again.
So there's 5 people and there's 3 hands across the 5 people?
15
Those
gold
poor
per person. 15
Oh, God, that's
gold
awful.
per person.
It's probably
Okay.
why we're putting them out of their misery.
Oh.
Yeah, we can rip up we can take their hearts out and give it over there, and we can make more hands.
Oh my god, we can do them. It's perfect.
Yeah.
We'll kill like
We're
perfect
gonna
with one
game the
stone.
system in a way.
Can you count to 20?
We'll get to that. All right, what about this one?
It says there's a
This one, the
5
bald
again.
and blue? Huh.
This is a
And
what?
you get
35 silver, so it's not as much as any of the
That's
other
more.
ones at all.
Oh,
No, that's
three-
less.
wait,
That's,
thir-
that's so
35.
much less.
So we get 3 and then 5. Wait,
Okay, so
One.
hold on. I'm going to pull out all the coins. Okay, so look, my son. You see this silver one? This one right here? Do you think that is higher than the gold, or are they the same amount?
Well, we get more of that one, right? So it's more.
Yes, but 35 silver does not equal to a gold.
How much is a
So it's
gold
less.
then? Like what? Like
A gold is
100.
100 of these silver ones. You see?
I
You
think
have
we
100 of them,
need
they
to see
get
100 of
one
those.
gold.
I think we
As
need to see
many as
100.
you can fit into a palm.
Yeah.
2 palms.
We need to see what 100 looks like. That's a lot of space. Are you sure?
I have.
Yes. And then some.
I got big hands.
You do. Enough to
Well,
hold
your records are
100
alright.
silver, which is one whole gold.
Huh.
But
So
I
that
thought
is
100
not enough.
something is
That
more
is
than one or
not
something.
enough. You also have to deal with something that's bald and blue, so I don't know.
I mean, we can make it red.
We could make it red.
Yeah, we could
can
make it
kill
red. Maybe that's why we're dealing with something that's bald and blue, because they want us to make it red.
Maybe. Maybe we can take their hands.
Wait, and then... Oh my god, we're so fucking smart.
We're so
Okay.
fucking clever with it. Alright, well this was a fun thing. I can't take any of these. I'm on bench.
Yeah, I don't know what's
There we go. At least we got that cleared.
Oh, my silly, silly boy.
Could swoop out from underneath Anthony and just.
Hey, at the end of the day, we got it. We did it. We got it.
It would be fucking hilarious.
Oh.
Technically, it could.
Oh.
His face would be priceless.
Meant pacifying those ruins forever.
Everyone's out here.
I can see that at first, but definitely after hearing a lot more of the information.
Oh. Hey Zoe,
Hi.
you doing alright?
Need some work done, or?
Not at the moment, no. I'm still good.
Okay. Good.
Wonder if she's okay. Doubt she talked to me about that. I wonder if anyone's up back here. Ooh. Yelling like it. Call it a barren wasteland if it was no trees. That's all. I should probably just stick next to the board for now.
What is going on?
Perfect. This is dude being guys.
Just
guys being dudes.
Yeah. Now do me a favor and like,
wish I could get
can
up
you move
so
it?
much right now.
I really don't want to.
I can't stay sitting. Not me. I gotta be more active. Even if I'm walking. Like that. Keep myself in shape.
Don't ask about the poster on the wall.
You'll know him when you see him.
So, rules for the kitchen. You're allowed to go back there,
Anytime soon.
but usually ask kitchen staff. If kitchen staff aren't around, ask me. And again, I'm around. And you're usually allowed to go in and make whatever you want. Just don't make a mess.
Okay.
Keep it tidy. I'm the only one allowed to make a mess while cooking.
Okay.
I need him rescued.
Right.
Who's that?
That much is certain.
Bastard. That's my teacher. He comes in from now and again.
Okay.
Ever heard of the...
what is it?
know if he still.
Knights of the Round Table, that story.
Mm-hmm.
King Arthur. You know the wizard Merlin?
Mm-hmm.
What if I told you he's not fiction?
Well, stories have to come from somewhere, right?
He's very old, he taught me illusion magic, and he's a bastard.
Hello. You don't want to meet him.
I'm Colette.
Hi, I'm Anthony. Anthony Albin.
What are you staring at me for?
I had like an odd urge to just like, yeah. I don't know. I really don't know why.
I can do it,
Let's just read. Let's just read.
but I won't.
Always good to see new members.
Thank you.
But to finish the tour, because it's going to be finished very quickly. Yes, this is the garden. That tree is known as Alexander.
The only problem I have with the tree one is the whole fire
Alexander.
And those flowers over there, please do not harm them either in any way, shape, or form. The other vegetation is resilient enough.
See you around, Anthony.
That is the greenhouse over there. That is the bathhouse over there. It is free use whenever you wish. And then the training area is over there. That small hut over there is the blacksmith. There's more dummies in the back. And then there's the rest of the island out back for you to explore.
What are they doing out there?
2 places of note. There's a big trader that way. If you want the story on that, you can ask me at a different time. And then there's a pond about that way.
Hi.
And then if you keep going that way, you'll find a large cave.
Depends.
That is where our resident dire bear lives. Her name is Luna. She's very old, and I love her.
That's okay. Are you going to be busy at all? Are you injured? Are you interested in any of the missions?
I'm not really interested in any of the missions on the board currently. I'm saving for trying to get this rune. I have a rune on my back.
Can I go say hi?
So based.
That is the
yeah, I get to absorb one creature.
Feel free to go about, meet your fellow guild members,
stuff,
get comfortable.
I'm kind of holding it for that.
Where did you go when you said, oh shit?
We have a little bit.
That's a lot of information.
Okay.
You good, Anthony?
Yeah, feel free to go about.
I'll follow your lead.
Do what you wish. You'll probably hear about the current situations that are going on with the guild. Which, by the way, now that you're here, you will learn things that the general public is not privy to.
I'll see if we can maybe consult with Leon too. See if we can diagnose, like, hey,
okay.
Was there something mixed in with the smoke that he was breathing?
I don't like keeping secrets, but I'll do it for the guild.
And they're very big secrets that we need.
Powder in the wind that we didn't see, and only he could be affected by. I'm not a lichen hunter, so I know all the bells.
I don't know if you guys. I'm pretty sure you've already picked up, but Francine has. I think like a fever.
There goes Anthony.
Oh yeah, he's sick.
He's been unwell recently.
He'll be fine, but
No
he's
real
sick.
appetite. Hasn't been sleeping.
Past magic site.
No, I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if you guys, because I didn't even know he had like he has like a flu, like his head and everything.
Dason told me, or she was telling me.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I just.
He's a little too sick to check
Taking a
up,
long
but
while.
I do. I have a curse detection if you guys ever want me to do that.
Today's just a good day.
So anyways, are you here to join the
I don't know if he's.
Would you be able to detect it other than his current curse? If there was?
I don't know if what he has is currently a curse.
I don't feel like it. Shadow combat, not really my thing.
No, like, when I say there's no grip strength, I mean...
Oh, don't be too hard on them. Some people will
have
mistaken me for a half
So I can't tell if he's joking or not.
You must be really talented. I've never really had that talent myself.
Yes. Much like Mark's
So proud of you. Are you a practitioner?
I heard something about my brother's.
I'm a prospect from Khalidi from the to advance my magic a little bit.
Oh, I see. It's a funny thing.
Oh, I don't have much to be able to teach right now, unfortunately.
But I just...
it's okay.
Ask him later.
Honestly, you don't want
so
to.
Badly with your morbid curiosity.
I've learned enough from books as it is. I'm here to learn through actions and fun questions. You will get that in spades here. Just be careful of injuries. Many of us just returned from a few missions, so we're gonna find a bunch of injured people for the most part. Can I shake your hand? I really want to meet you, but you're far away.
You always shake hands. You want to know the best part about all of this?
Can I start with you?
I seem nice.
Ever since we did what we did.
Why am I always the one stuck with introductions? Hi, name's me. I'm fine. I'm in a lot of pain.
Me? I'm really sorry.
No, you're fine. You're good.
Which means we've halted them.
Well, yeah.
I'm not the only version you'll meet in the next coming day. There's...
Why? From what
there are two of us in here. The other one is Torgan. He's better at this, but for some reason is never around. So...
Elaborate.
Hi.
I could speed run it.
I need to.
Don't.
I wouldn't. I feel so lonely.
It's nice to meet you, Meet, and I'm looking forward to meeting, Torgan? Was it?
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh no. His
He's great.
Okay. I'm sorry that you're in pain. I hope it feels better soon.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, next person.
I thought
everyone in my
line's correct.
Hi, I'm Tyler. Combat instructor.
Are you also in pain? Please don't tell me yes.
No, I'm not in pain.
Okay.
Be safe here.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm quite fine.
I'm sure
overall.
it's safe here.
Nice to meet you. We will have multiple conversations about what you can and cannot do.
If a ritual component exists, the ritual can
Okay.
always be...
I imagine that makes sense for a combat instructor. Introductions are overwhelming. Next person. Am I doing okay? I'm probably.
You're doing great.
Okay.
My name is Usagi. I am a monk and one of the primary healers, alongside Bori. It's very nice to meet you.
I'm Colette. I'm the magic prospect from Khalidi.
I'm taking Abigail.
Just like my significant other, I will also be telling you what to do and what not to do, but on a different standpoint.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Body on the planning.
The main reason.
Are you okay?
That one's injured. To hell and back.
That's the main reason I want to keep it.
They're not the only one.
I think that whole group is.
Can I get you something?
True, you guys are, aren't you?
Oh.
There
was Anthony again.
No. Appreciate the officer, but I already have a pocket of water.
You'll be okay?
As whatever it would be. Got scared through.
I don't want to put you in any undue pain. Are you sure?
Because I want to finish it. It's myself.
I'm surprised that home has
My name's Colette. It's very nice to meet you.
how much we advertise for it.
Do you want me to get you anything?
God, what a lump.
I love your hair. It looks very long and fluffy.
I think I'm fine.
Okay.
Sorry, I rose
Let me know if you're
the
good.
cannons, honestly.
Is he okay?
This is essentially my
This
domain.
person has had 2 cults
He's resting. He's not dead, are
for
you?
decades to thousands of years. We don't know.
Like it.
You want us to
technically blessed by multiple gods.
It'll get better over time.
It's nice to meet you, I'm Colette. Okay. It's always nice to see new faces. Huh. People keep telling me that. Are there not many new people nowadays?
That was in
Whatever that means. I don't remember.
You've only been with, like, I got in the same time that you did. How is and you just got off a...
There were rumblings.
Alright, my son, I love you. Bye, By the way, Nathan Torgan are Thailand and I's son.
Successful case?
That makes you want to,
Careful.
What I know, no one has.
Okay.
Hey,
Alright.
Zara.
I'm sitting back down. Oh, it's nice to meet you. I'm Colette.
Pleasure to meet you as well. I'm just one of the big fighters of the guild, I guess. I'm no one special, really.
You are big.
I am part Goliath, after all.
Oh, as for you, if I need anyone to fight, I'm not very good at that.
Of course, I'm glad to be of help when I can.
I'll be back with some painkillers.
I need to go over there to quickly check on something. I'll
Go ahead. Don't let me stop you.
relative to what it sounded like you had to resolve, is what I mean, not general.
I'm talking not an immediate danger. I'm simply asking about in the past.
Nobody wants to be
Oh,
in
yeah,
bad
it's happened in the
situations,
past.
They shouldn't.
Plenty of. There's been at least. How many happened in your lifetime?
Always talking of apothecaries at minimum.
Quite a few.
Two?
Though
2 or 3?
usually is when most of the guild are out.
Yeah, exactly.
So I guess I'm confused. If you're not going to bury
Next
a
time
body
you,
here,
make a
but
visit
you're
to
not
Ava,
going
I
to
might send
let
you,
his body loose in the world,
along with a care package.
make
Pocket
it so
dimension?
it's not
More common herbs.
You're just going to
Ones that
vault
should,
it.
I
can have stick it in with the magic items.
Without it being likely stolen.
I know just the one. She, you don't know what to do.
I don't know if it's a good thing to destroy it, because I don't know what it's for.
Sure, I know.
Okay.
Decent at what she does. Not the best, not the worst.
You need to figure it out then, because otherwise, a sin's just a tool until that's determined. That's all he can be, even though he's more than that. Because a country was fairly significantly threatened just to get that, and I don't want that to happen to Ina too.
It won't.
Because the island might be
it's right
fine.
there.
Lunar City can
Right.
be razed.
Wait.
The forest can be set ablaze.
You're actually
The
not
forest
telling
isn't
me
even
before.
safe. You know what lurks in the forest.
I've been a guild master for 800 years. Don't forget that.
Wait, it's coming back?
Yeah, ones that we already know.
And now it's gone again.
Okay.
I remember now. It's punching.
Anyways. Where'd the new one go? Oh.
Over there.
Something about punching.
Yeah, I'm really having to hold myself together today because their fathers are one of the most prestigious wizards in Khalidi. Wizard pairing, I
The
think.
new one.
I'm just really excited.
Huh.
Oh, the person I can do the magical
Prestigious,
wranglings
you
with.
say?
Not noble or anything, but just.
Very busy right now.
Well-known academics.
Not entirely, but
Yeah.
this is about fighting people.
I talk with them. Time to
Oh my
time.
god, Alice, it's so good to see you. We're on a mission.
There.
Definitely on a mission.
The sick, hurt boy, requests that you move the conversation at least just a little closer. He wants to hear.
Which one of the three?
Nursing. Sick little baby boy, baby.
According to Dason, hasn't been sleeping, feverish, low appetite.
He's sick. Leave him alone. Sick as a dog.
To catch you all up with what Leon was talking about, apparently the big push with the cultists and everything was to reanimate Silver Mask from his grave, and now that body's just on our mission table, and I guess Leon wants to hang on to it until he can figure out why they want it. So
we've also heard no word from Austin ever since we finished dispelling the ritual.
The one.
So
Is that the one from Amari's orphanage?
yeah, I'm gonna choose to trust Leon, but it seems eminently stupid to leave a ritual component usable.
Yikes.
I consider you know much better than me about rituals and runes.
As Leon has put it, he's been a guild master for hundreds of years, so I suppose if he's just going to put the body in his vault or whatever, that's his choice. Asin doesn't have any next of kin to say otherwise.
he certainly might take opposition to it, though.
I don't begin to know.
Guess that's not a problem until it's officially made into one.
When
I'm
we
sure
went
he's
there to the
probably
grave
not
site.
pleased that hundreds to thousands of his once countrymen were almost slaughtered to raise him from the dead.
The fury that we witnessed in the forest was palpable.
I'd imagine so.
They were in his home, his forest, killing his countrymen.
Why do they care about Silver Mask?
We don't know. Leon's gonna try and find out, but until he does, it's a big question mark.
I still would like to find out why I was given that one thing.
I don't begin to know what you meant.
The last mission that I went on with Alice and all them, I was given this flame that burned my body from the inside.
From
what was his name? The guy that we were looking for that ended up fucking...
Hector?
Yes. He gave me a flame.
I'd be careful with that.
I would too.
The difference
but
between a sin and Silver Mask, one of the things, other than spending years in the Fated Coast, is Silver Mask was intensely burned.
The flame did save me, though.
I believe that. I just... Be careful.
I just would like to know more
about it. I
about
don't really know anything about Silver Mask. He was before all of our times. I can think of maybe 3 people who genuinely knew him as a person who are still around.
Old guild legend brought to life.
Legend to some, nightmare to others. Willow viewed him, I think, as a father figure. But, Willow was very much no longer in the picture herself.
From what you said, maybe for the better.
Yeah. Everyone who could give us a clue was... Amari gave us all he could already. Asin either couldn't or wouldn't say anything.
He hasn't shown himself since we left the forest, either.
Ready? 1,
Could be something genuinely wrong with his body.
There you go.
If they used it in the ritual. his spirit might be bound to it in his bones, but unable to animate.
All I know is,
I'm feeling something.
we may be able to get answers from that body or possibly my ritualists, but that's going to be
In a
dependent on
worst
Dale
case
getting recovered.
scenario,
There you go.
he is here. Okay, then he's probably not tied
That's a
to
good sign.
the bones.
I was speaking
Yes?
with Rex, wondering if this was a good idea to try. I feel more stable now.
Okay, is that good or bad, considering what you were engaged in?
I don't know.
In this moment, how do you feel?
Here?
I'm not talking about stability.
Fine.
Okay.
Though, there is something I learned that, well, I should say glimpsed, as you had heard, Richter. Snatched pieces of memories when I was being dragged back. Pieces of memories from him.
Overseas to go to a different place. We fashioned and put it over a hot
From
pot.
what we witnessed at Twilight Mask that time ago. The other side of the coin.
Not from Hector.
I was not speaking of Hector. When we
The
got to
other
speak
side
with
of
you
your
before.
coin.
I was able to gain that the cult is looking for. Other immortal beings, other things like their leader.
Uh-oh, Leon.
To use them for something. As a sort of power.
Wonderful.
How many of these things exist?
I don't have those answers.
Oh, okay.
These are things I was barely able to snatch from his mind.
Gotcha.
Even now they're fading, though I do have all of my memories. Again.
I think he's the only one that could find.
Or that was all he was working on that we saw. He can't be everywhere at once.
I mean, he had hundreds of cultists pop up out of nowhere, an entire continent away from where his main, well, what we thought his main base was.
Possible they're in the Underdark. We didn't go looking there.
Underdark
And it's
goes
a
too
reasonable-
hard, too far for us to comb.
Yeah.
We're one guild.
What? Alright, there is no but.
I've been thinking about it for the past week. I feel that I have my mind, my soul, but my body is still separate from me.
Well, you've died.
Yes. What I'm implying is that is a final piece to whatever this is. But I don't wish to permanently rejoin that.
I don't begin to know of a way we could stop that other than removing the body from the board entirely. Or sending you on.
I won't let you send me on.
I wouldn't know how to. I'm not a spiritualist. But those are the only two ways I can guarantee you that you'd never be forced to be one with that again, if they have a ritual already prepared for it.
There is the end of those thoughts that I was having for the past week. If I was able to snatch that memory from the brief time that I was connected with it, if there is some possible way to temporarily put them together again, if you can promise a separation.
Have Archon use your head, your skull, if it's intact. Archon's not here right now.
Staring at me. Has some sort of scroll.
What? Yeah, it's a scroll.
A scroll? What?
Well, we should go find out what that is.
Okay. Here's hoping we don't have to kill Eli for secretly being a cultist.
I feel like that was not the implication.
Drew, you don't sniff anything, right?
You found one.
No massive buildup of magic, you would know.
No,
Ready to punch
nothing
people?
crazy.
Okay. My senses are deadened right now. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna let you know quickly. I don't think it'll happen again because
Hey, not my problem. I let them handle it.
I don't really think the booger should be coming with us.
Skilled, same as anyone else.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
that's what Archon and Bori are able to do. If nothing else, the body isn't going to go, and she performed that ritual in Twilight Mask long ago. Oh yeah. I imagine she's not any less able to do it. Nothing weird.
Oh, he has his full armor on. You might want to take this. Oh,
is that so?
Staring at a body that was recently used in an attempted ritual that nearly capsized a country. That isn't you're secretly a cultist.
And speak with Done.
Okay. You know we do have a necromancer in-house.
Is he here?
No.
are we gonna sit here threatening people then? Is that what's happening?
I'm not threatening him. I just want to know if there's a reason he needs this to happen now.
It's just a scroll.
Let's speak with dead.
Yeah, a scroll. Did I stutter?
The answer can just be, it doesn't need to, but you want it, and that's acceptable.
Well, Leon's the one that suggested for people to be here for it.
Ah. Okay.
Guess we missed that call.
Yeah.
It's
fine. We trust Leon, right?
Yeah. I assume he went physically to mention it.
No.
No.
All we were informed of was by Yasin himself, and that gives a far different context. You can understand
Then
the concern.
What we got was Eli staring at my body holding a scroll.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound good.
No, you couldn't see.
You used
Honestly,
what
if I
context
was
you
in
had.
your position, I'd say the exact same thing.
Yeah, that's... Wouldn't be the first time we had a guild member turn on us at the worst moment.
I'm pretty sure if Eli were a cultist, that paper would have burnt up in their hands before they had a chance to use it. Knowing Leon still around. Anyways.
Do you even know what will happen if you use them?
No.
Oh, good.
So, some context. The last time we
You ready
used
to use them?
any sort of speak with dead on Sin, there was a point where he gained power when he swapped, and even disrupting the spell wouldn't demanifest Silver Mask.
They stayed.
I had to calm emotions on him in order to give Asin back control of himself, and then he dissipated.
Well, unless you can remember more than what you told me last week.
I'm remembering even less.
Slim pickings today.
Are we waiting on people? Have we spread the word that it is?
I don't think so.
Prudent.
There's a bunch of injured people in the garden who I don't know can move.
Don't
under
exactly
their own
know how
power.
to use this. So that's the other thing.
I can try.
Single use.
Shitting my.
Shut the fuck up.
I
can.
assume all you have to do is just put a bit mana into it, and it
So,
does its
on that
thing.
note, give me 1 second. I don't actually know how
Can I come
comfortable
in?
it will be, but I'm going to prep a counterspell rune.
Yes, you can come in.
Roxy, as you turn the corner, you just see Silver Mask's corpse right on the table.
5-star guild, welcome to it.
5-star guild, welcome.
You know,
Not wrong.
I'm actually quite okay with not being. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably for the best.
That is fair.
Okay, so worst comes to worst, we hit Silver Mask with a rock, and hopefully Sin comes back.
We have Drew as well.
Fun.
In this room, I think he's one of the only ones that could fight a spirit if it comes to it.
What?
A weird noise.
Boy,
Must be nothing.
earlier in the garden I was still around, just not around. Apologies. You said all I am is a tool.
Until we figure out why they want you, we can't... Someone can use you, and someone wants to.
Then why don't you?
What?
I don't
Not a
need
tool
you
to people here.
to be
I'm
a
indebted
catalyst.
to this guild.
And?
So am I.
So does that mean you would prefer to be a weapon for this guild?
as opposed to whatever you are now.
I'm not against you looking for answers. We just... A physical spell component is being kept on that table. It is your body, but it is a spell component. A ritual component. A ritual that half a country was nearly capsized to do. So yes, I feel we either need to figure out why and validate that ability.
Do I need the gauntlet on my stuff just in case?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I think there's enough people here for that.
And I want to believe him. I haven't been given reason to doubt him, but we've also never been up against a warlock patron with a massive cult that seems to have members waiting in the wings whenever he needs them. However
Would be
many
happy to let Ina burn if it meant getting an opportunity to go with Leon.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be different than what they've done already with Butane and Corridor. Attack cities.
Again, the question is, do you want to be a tool or do you want to be a person?
I want to be a help.
Okay. So, it sounds like we try and gain some information with you as you are now, and if that is found lacking, we explore the other option, which is turn you into a weapon. You want to help. If you are not able to provide information, are you able to help in another way?
Possibly. I don't know what he'll decide.
That spell of yours, the one on the scroll.
My question is
when the puzzle is complete, not I.
Would you like it? How does it work? No.
I admittedly have no idea what's going on. I did not know you, nor this silver mask in life, and this is the first time I've ever seen you, so I'm operating on deeply limited knowledge.
Manifested to a group this large. Bit nervous, if I'm honest.
Welcome.
And then we have a better target for that. Once
At the very least, glad you were able to be here to talk to us.
Asriel.
I have no issue with getting another.
Using it on her would make more sense then. If it's a matter of getting information, getting it from the source is our best option. Not presently. Her body was recovered by Dell, who is, as you saw, gone right now.
So, step one, we get Dell.
Except, we have no way of knowing that that body is still wherever that is, if we retrieve him from an angry patron.
I can't be sure.
Okay. Well, that's the deciding factor.
If we're rescuing somebody from a patron, I think it's best to assume they're not going to be able to do what they did prior, as, well, patron typically implies they give something and they can take it back.
Does that spell end?
It should. It's not a permanent thing.
We have the counterspell rock.
Do.
Well, are we doing this?
Enchanted, there's only so much magic in the paper.
So.
It'll burn through that, and presuming Silver Mask doesn't stay manifested, it should hopefully taper off.
So that scroll will do something to this Silver Mask person and not the man we spoke to just now.
That man is, we'll say, 80% of who that man is.
Okay, so are we worried about that other 20%?
Half a dozen years of intense trauma
Okay, so
whatever else is in there.
the worry is, if we use that, what does that scroll do? Eli, do you know?
Was there a pitch the person who sold it to you said?
Sorry, what was that?
Can you repeat yourself?
Do you know what that scroll does?
It is simply just speak with dead. Just like
Okay.
the spell.
So, the concern here is that using Speak with Dead will let this 20% take over the 80%, and that is a problem, yes?
It can be. He's
Okay.
attacked people in the past. Guild
Okay.
members.
And we have somebody with... where you can do things with ghosts. We have a counterspell room. So...
And Leon is
Are
watching.
there any further precautions we can take without locking down the entire guild and drawing out a process immensely for what could amount to nothing?
If Inazuma was here, but that's about it.
So at this moment, we have all the precautions we feasibly can.
Yeah, I mean, we could get some
think of
salt.
is, Leon putting his cube around it, but I don't know how that would interact.
Let's not introduce things like that when we're already unsure. Yeah. So, we have something we're worried about happening, but as many reasonable countermeasures as possible to take on it.
Here.
Eli, what is your relationship to this man?
Strength potion.
I've known him since
Yeah.
I joined the guild.
Hold on to
If it comes
I'm
to
not
it.
gonna take
So a friend.
He's one of the few people who genuinely knew him as Silver.
Okay.
There
So we
are
have a
many.
friend.
Our goal, if we do this, is intercept.
Okay. Good to know. So there's less bias.
Possible target
If you were
from
a
Bori.
lover or
letting
sibling.
Bori
Well, I understand the way that resurrection ritual worked, which probably isn't the same. Loved ones can make things more complicated, so a friend works, as far as I'm concerned. So it sounds like we should use the scroll if we have questions to ask.
Do we know what those questions are? Other than
I don't have any idea.
what happened in the Fated Coast? Why would this faction want?
Was it Bori? Was it Silver Mask or? It's gonna sound weird. Was it Silver Mask or a sin that was burnt by Hector's voice? Whenever the man was a sin.
I wouldn't begin
versus
to
the
know.
other.
I don't think it was Hector's flames that did it. I just know that Silver Mask was very badly burned.
Eli, does the scroll say how many?
I do have Hector's flame, so...
Eli,
I
does
should
the
think that's
scroll
what I
say how
have.
many questions can be asked?
lucky
If not, I'm gonna
for-
operate on 3, and anything beyond that is happy luck.
More of a time limit than.
Okay.
Do you know what the time limit is?
And they're trying to figure that out.
Okay.
Though perhaps Leon might be able
Racking
to.
my brain with how much happened recently.
Leon is around us, so they could.
Okay, so we assume 3 minutes until
Maybe, I
otherwise.
don't know how much efficacy he
What
has
can we
towards
ask in
necromancy.
3 minutes?
The real question is how long-winded the answer will be.
Oh, we
It's-
can't stop that.
10 minutes.
10 minutes,
At least
okay.
from what they told us.
So we have 10 minutes to ask questions. Do we have 10 minutes worth of questions?
Again, depends on the length of the answers. He tends to use dramatic pauses sometimes.
Then what questions can we ask? Is what that
Well,
leads up to.
Currently,
What use do you
my
have to that
talk
cult?
with a sin. He spoke on a few things that he could remember. Involving the group and more. It was pretty vague.
That was okay. I was about to say
honesty.
that's deeply vague.
Yeah.
What sort of
Okay,
group?
so-
On the Fated Coast, the Fated Coast, the cult.
The cult.
Okay.
So, this brings
something
me
about
wi-
the cult is tied to Silver Mask.
So,
Good
what
start.
use does the cult have with Silver Mask? Question 1.
Question 2. What is Hector's flame all about? Because the immortal whatever wanted him. We should probably know why.
Yeah.
So, 2 questions.
3. Do you know of others like you?
Yeah.
Okay.
We focus
Any
on
others?
those 3 and follow-ups from there, if we only get 3.
Follow up. Yep. And now the other one. Who's asking the questions? We only want one person to do it. I vote the one with the scroll.
I agree.
You would know how to talk to him best if you knew him.
Yeah.
So to recap, 10 minutes, 3 questions. First is, what use are you to the cult? 2,
Hector's flame.
Hector's flame. 3,
Do you know of
3,
any
are
like
there
you?
any other
like
things?
you?
Yep.
And if so, where?
Yep.
I had to
specify as well.
If we have
We
10
can.
minutes, we'll see what we can do.
If you have to use the counter spell, you should be ready to intercept Silver Mask if it comes to it. We should do more.
Yeah. If it exceeds 10 minutes and he's still going strong or starts to hurt people, that's when we'll use it. If not, then we let it run its course.
Run out of questions.
You may talk to him.
Thank you. If it exceeds 10 minutes, I will do what we have to get us in back in control.
I'll stand up just in case.
Don't take swings unless you have this metal. You're not gonna hit the ghost, so don't bother. You only end up hitting me.
So, relation to the cult.
Fair enough.
What use are
Hector's
the
flame.
cult? What is Hector's flame, and what use is it? And are there any dangers to holding on to it? Especially that. And do you know of any other immortal creatures that this cult may be going after?
Oh, I forgot to shut the door.
Arise.
Put some steel in your spine.
It doesn't seem to have.
There he is.
Well, now. Isn't this a happy reunion?
I don't know you.
Oh, but I know the guild very well. Hello, dear Eli.
We have questions.
Of course you do. I know many things.
Then no point in waiting. We need to understand if you know your relation to the cult. Something
Let me see. Let me see our relation to the cult. Sanguis. Sanguis. Oh, that group. Yes, I died with them before. I remember that clearly. I don't know what they want with me. I knew that they were after my dear brother, whose dying embers reside in this room. But I can only assume they want the same that you're doing right now. Answers. Oh, you all see such a small part of the picture.
8 minutes.
With your brother's flame. Is there anything we should know in relation to that?
It's a dying idiot's last week. Though it has prolonged the show. And this is a good show. Oh, if only I could move the rest of my body.
So there's no concerns? Nothing
Concerns about his flame? Oh, no. Though we did give you enough to get caught up, and now you've stopped the race entirely. Very good. Very good. He told you, I told you, I suppose. They're hunting for other undying things, yes?
Yeah. Do you know of any others?
Oh, I know of many. Obviously, there's the inevitable himself leading around his crazed blood cult, who, by the way, still must have threw an awful fuss just to get little old me. Impressive. As for more... Well, some of you might already have some ideas, surely. Well, there's two...
Your knowledge.
6.
Drab. You were much more fun when you were prodding at my mind in different ways. Trying to get to a sin. What if I told you this is a sin now? If you keep this whole... I'm much more clear-headed after all. Though... If you want more... As I said, some of you surely have good ideas. And don't worry, that was about all I could muster, sitting up like this.
5.
Well, there's 2 somewhere in the jungles. You've heard plenty of them. There's also an immortal mind that may be searched after. Not like mine, of course. Mine ends when I end. And the inevitable made sure of that. It's somewhere holding sway over some plane of existence. You do know, there are ways to get power out of something without killing it, though they don't know that. They're in such a hurry. They have no time, though it's so simple, it just requires a little extra preparation and a few more steps. Though they don't care for it. It doesn't cause any harm. That is, if you're able to recover. And as for the final thing, well, even I'm not too sure on it. I don't know even what it is. I know it's something they're interested in. There is a great prison in the lower dark. Something's there. I couldn't tell you what. Might just be a box. Chest with something in it. That's all I have for that. Happy with your answers.
Is there any truth to that threat? That the immortal
Which threat?
inevitable supposedly says is looming anywhere from 2 to 10 years from now?
Oh. I don't know. You have to ask him.
Well, I'm sure.
As I said, I know many things, but I don't know that.
90 seconds.
Eli. All yours.
You all were interested in bestials a bit ago, weren't you?
Yes.
It was great watching all of you run around trying to figure so much out when you already have it. You simply refuse to accept it.
Explain.
Why should I? Oh, what, you'll kill me? You and I both know that I'll keep playing this game for as long as I can. Change is interesting, dear Eli. And you've changed a lot.
10 seconds.
Give him a nudge, Eli. Just in case. Alrighty. So we need to talk to Archon about that one.
Yeah.
He did a great amount of research into this sort of thing. That sort of thing being bestialism.
Yeah, I did as well. To a certain extent.
Yeah. So, let's not hypothesize. Yep. Let's not hypothesize on anything until we can talk to Archon.
Yeah. I do know there was an answer I found that I didn't particularly like and hoped was incorrect.
So...
Thank you for helping with the questions.
So, several tasks at hand. 1. Find out about this extracting power without harming them, because that allows us to possibly reverse engineer how they're getting power by harming or why.
Or a way to depower the immortal, the inevitable, whatever he wants to call himself.
Second, 2 in the jungle.
Which jungle though?
Usually when people there's a whole
posture.
And that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, but they might still be on this plane.
So we get to hunt down 2 gods and have a chat with them, maybe.
And then something about another plane of existence.
Don't care about that one.
And something involving
the lower dark.
Right.
What goes under the Underdark?
Yeah.
We just got to ask a corpse a lot of questions, and he liked to laugh a lot.
Yes, that was quite normal.
The laugh of the arrogant.
Outside. You say kill 2 gods.
I'm gonna hit him.
I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not in charge. I'm just acting like it.
What about killing gods?
We're not killing any god.
No, but it sounds like that's what this inevitable immortal wants, or at least to have them, the power they have. If I was to know my fairy tales and things of the sort, probably wants to gather enough power to protect the world from whatever this looming threat is, but misguided evilness abounds. But that's just someone who read a lot of books. A lot of fiction.
I hope she'll let me hold his arms while she smashes his head in.
Good way to put it.
Hey, do we still need that skull intact?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
No, you're not breaking it.
I'm not.
Follow up.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Hey, Bori, why don't you just do the counter spell now, just in case? Could be shifting the way corpses do, but
Him with a brick. It's a pestle from the med bay.
Okay, him with the pestle.
Oh.
Maybe next time.
Got you. God, I'm not even surprised. Yeah, actually.
Trust the man with a brick. I know how to treat a body with respect.
Well, isn't still
we have
live.
information. Put it on the rune. I don't know. It wasn't even respect. It was just what you
Wait, I
could
should say.
do.
At least it isolates us
Yeah,
to
I
a
didn't
single
really want to
continent.
I didn't exactly want to
maybe
puncture something, so I'd rather you just stamp it.
So we have information.
Yeah, I'm not
We don't have
taking this
anything
off.
we can do with said information, but
It's information regardless.
I placed a vote.
The 2 in the jungle may be Vashtor and Thul, but there's also some mythology about Thul's offspring, like direct children instead of just beastkin.
Yeah.
So it might be Kenchidora, maybe others.
We have a spy network or a spy master rather, that has a network. So once we know we want to be seen.
Oh God, I've never seen you so bruised. It
Spies
kinda
will
hurts
not help in the jungle of Zahul. That will take footwork.
You should have seen my.
Depends on what kind of spies, I'd say.
I don't think
you know it better than I.
I can try to get some in contact with a couple people.
I think once we have an idea of...
Multiple ends with mercenary companies.
Once we have an idea, maybe we can do that.
Hey, Leon, if you want, can you... Are we gonna leave this here? Leave him here?
You're gonna move him.
No, don't touch him.
Not touch him.
Don't
No.
touch him.
No.
Let's vacate.
Planning.
Let's go out to Alexander.
Sounds fine for me.
Let Eli... Let anyone who
Hello,
wishes to speak to a corpse speak to a corpse. Let's go out to Alexander to chat.
Yeah.
I see that.
Yeah.
Taking all the fun away from him. That's okay.
Again,
We already took the fun away.
fun.
That should empty, right?
Usagi and Bori can vouch for that. I'm the no fun allowed parent.
I knew it.
You let them
The
jump
minute
off
he shifted.
balconies.
We get to jump off a balcony?
No.
Yeah, I might have like a couple connections if we ever decide to do things in Zahul. Try to find some things in Zahul.
Yeah. That'll be useful.
Tools.
I have doubts, but we shall see.
That hurt.
You alright?
Oh, you want me to open the door instead, Tylen? You want to just not do that again?
Yeah.
I got it. I'm just right behind you.
This one's open for me, but thank you.
And there's still one more door.
That's true. It is potentially disastrous.
One more trial to overcome. But I have to.
You got it, Tylen. I believe in you. I'll close the door
I
in
could
front
get
of
through
you.
being unable to open doors.
You know,
for a
I
few
do
weeks,
have
you
one
most certainly
good
can.
hand still.
If Dell can do it, so can you.
The child of
I
strength.
have a
Tylen.
hand. It was more using the wrong one by reflex.
Oh hey, you're lucky. This one's open already. Oh.
You're a bastard. You know I can just.
Child by
I have two hands.
It's a miracle. He's cured.
I'm cured of only having one hand.
You know, I just realized all of them walked all the way up there. Now they're probably gonna walk all the way back down.
True.
Yeah.
I don't like having conversations in rooms around corpses, though.
Yeah.
I think Alice and I are gonna ask for an update.
Bad luck.
Because we just got there.
I mean, that's why we're here.
Have a quick summary.
Was everything okay?
We can wait for them.
Yeah, just information gathering.
Was everything okay?
No.
Okay as
but
it can
that's
be.
our job is to take things that are not okay and make them okay.
Well, I feel like getting the information went pretty well, though.
I'd agree, yeah.
So I'd say things are okay on that regard.
I still have a couple loose questions, but they're ones that I doubt he would ask or be willing to answer.
My assumption is
did we walk
anything
too
too
fast again?
specific would get something that was useless to us.
I agree. I was thinking of those artifacts, the ones that,
It might have to do with that gaining power thing. Whether it's by killing the things and jabbing them or... I don't know.
I don't know about you, but I'm sitting.
Fuel source, like one might with coal.
I don't think he knew the specifics of the means, more so the ends.
You know, even though we know that there's nothing special about that flame I was given, it's very interesting that it is still within me and can be sensed. Despite it being more than that.
I got the opposite impression, personally.
Yeah. That it just needs to be examined by pyromancers, perhaps. Plus, that man seemed like the sort to have a very specific definition of useful.
True.
Someone that cackles after every other word is typically, a little crazy.
I mean, for living as long as what I suspect him to be, I do not doubt that they go crazy after a while.
Alright,
But then that leads
so,
to question what that is.
once Alice and Dason, we can move it in a little bit. I think we got just about everyone here. Rather not have to raise any voices.
Of course.
So, who wants to lead the recap? I can.
Go ahead.
Right, so. I don't care about who that was. I don't give a shit. We're gonna skip past that introduction phase. The cult wants things that are seemingly of undying strength. to use them to gain power in order to do something. There are at least 4 known undying powers. On top of that thing, I guess, I don't know. 2 in a jungle. 1 in another plane of existence, whatever that means. And then something trapped, imprisoned in the lower dark. There is a method to extract power from these beings, both killing them and also not killing them. Interesting that it's the undying thing, but I think it's just things that don't die naturally, perhaps.
Is the lower dark underneath?
Yes. It is all the way down. It is bad.
Deeper than Dead Man's Fall, I think.
Falls.
Yeah.
Do you remember what
talk to me about
what that bomb direction it was pointed to?
Sending it straight down. Yeah.
It was pointed down.
So we may have an inkling, but we can't be sure if it was meant to be
allegedly sealed.
And it could be a box. It could be any number of things.
And
I think that is the
threat that may face us.
I think that's the 3rd lead to pursue. The first 2 are the ones in the jungle. And, I think we have an idea of who and what they might be. Which is
or related to them.
Directly related,
But,
or it is Thule and Vashtur. So, fun times on that.
Could be. There is another lead to pursue that is directly against our written rules in the guild. But he is a significantly old entity, and my own research implied his kinds were created by the gods themselves. And I have seen him command forces of beings undead, but not undead. Arisen, but not alive.
So...
One who has the power to revive.
That's a last resort, if we come up with nothing. We have a lot of resources that are mundane and won't be against the rules, necessarily. I don't think... I think that sounds like seeking an easy road, and perhaps that isn't the point of this whole thing.
What do you mean? What?
Asking a question instead of searching ourselves.
That was not what I was implying.
Oh. My mistake, then.
I think she meant that they fall into the classification of what we were told.
Oh.
We did also go on a mission at his behest to one of his estates in the Underdark, which had undying dwarves bound in his service and experiments, I believe.
Okay, wow.
Yes.
Yeah, I
he has
feel
made
like...
pacts with people before. So
I feel like
he
let's
is,
just
I
add
believe,
that to the list, yeah.
on par with... Yes.
It sounds like, if we're wrong, awesome. If we're right,
a lead
awesome.
in terms of research, not necessarily striking a bargain with him for information.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Which could be done, but is not recommended.
Yeah, there's a possible avenue I can take on my end for that sort of thing. Not the same as that, but what you and I have spoken of come from. I don't think it's likely to have a singular thing behind it, but...
So, the thought occurs. If the 2 in the jungle are even closely related to the 2 that we think they might be, which again, gods, probably an ideal starting place, because they may be more prone to answering questions without caveats or being mysterious. Vashtur in particular is not known for subtlety.
The mythology is a bit in shambles. We do not even know the full pantheon that they were a part of. Only that there was one, and the daughter of Ashtor went with her mother there.
Would they not be distant from each other as well? Makes things a bit better given the circumstances.
Ashtor.
I know
that would be a big assumption.
The myth of Ashtor has her going to fight the ones below.
Morana can tell you much of that, but it is presumably not literal. It is anyone who threatens your home and your people. Those beneath.
If it is Vashtor and Thul, or related to them, I think we should go anyway.
Oh, I think they are our starting point, yeah. They're above ground, and again, my gut
we
is
have
that
a great many
reasonable.
connections to mercenary companies who could perhaps give us
We
clues
have a-
on where to begin to look. We have a connection with
many of their
Vashtor's
children.
most
selfish. I want to meet them.
This is not a time for selfishness.
I am glad my gods are a point of curiosity for you.
Curiosity is great, but we should probably begin researching and talking to mercenary companies and finding ways to track them down. We're likely not going to get in contact with them.
Nice to meet you.
We're likely to speak to them face to face. And again, this is a kid who read a lot of fiction growing up speaking. This is it.
And there also are other 5-star guilds that may be able to help in that search, depending. Isn't there the Bear Guild and
We
Zahul?
do not really have guilds, but yes. There's the Bear
No,
Guild, but we do not have
only
guilds.
for Zahul, but I'm speaking generally across Terelku or other.
We could.
There ought to be. If not, there's... What's that one? Tigers from it, right?
Zhao. But that depends entirely on if Opal is in order yet.
Similarly, if things pan out with searching the jungle, perhaps the King of Butane may know of similar occurrences
Legends.
I could try to
We're
ask my
essentially
mercenary group,
chasing
see-
legends no matter what, so...
The one I used to be in.
No, that's right.
She should know something.
It is a league.
No, I know.
We find legends.
Yeah.
Could be useful.
So, just gonna put this
They
out
don't
there
know-
too.
they might know
This
someone
is
who
stuff
knows.
we're going to pitch to Leon.
Yes.
None of us are taking action. Until we
what
are
could we do? We are people.
At most, I will write to Morana to have a more comprehensive knowledge of what
week I
he knows
had.
of Vashtor's lore.
These two saw it. You gotta put it all on the table for people, just in case.
The most we could do is talk to people to start a line.
Again, better to just put it on the table, so everyone's on the same exact page. So we pitch these things to Leon, and then Leon can direct us. He is our guildmaster for better and worst sometimes, but nonetheless, he is still our leader. We follow him.
Did you hear of the two in the jungle from Silver Mask?
Yes.
Yeah. And
just
well, it's possible he
Yeah,
lied.
Can I ask a question to make sure I'm on the same page?
Yeah.
So these cult guys wanted to seek power from these 4 things to stop a
At
thing?
least 4.
Yes.
That Silver
Okay,
Mask
at
knew
least.
about.
Yeah, at least those
So-
4.
He could not confirm if the threat that the Immortal apparently wants to fight against actually exists.
Okay, so
I believe this person believes it exists.
So my question is, if we do find these things, what do we do?
I don't know.
That's
which is why this is also a relatively small group of us. There are very smart people that are not able to be in our little circle.
Hey, if anything, I could probably ask the former mercenary band I was in, see if they know something. Once they give the okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that'll wind up being the ideal, is once given the okay, everyone with personal contacts reaches out to them. Once we know what we're doing, of course.
If we are vague enough in our inquiries, at least on the surface level, and our agents are also that vague, we have the smokescreen of looking for a immortal.
Yeah.
He may think we are hunting him rather than the others.
Not a bad tactic,
yeah.
That's another factor.
They would have gone unnoticed. They'd be known around.
Silvermask may have spoken of,
Someone knows of them in the area.
Absolutely,
they don't just be there without being noticed. Unless they're just not doing anything.
Or leaving no
Chances
witnesses.
Or no one knows it's them.
Leave missing bodies.
Not every god wants to be known as a god.
There are any number of things that can cause disappearances.
But Ursine has a point.
But they're immortal. Or if they are
those good old
missing bodies, even in the jungle, over a long, long time.
It
I
is.
do not believe.
I believe, knowing what I do of gods as a general rule, they aren't going around killing people. More likely, nobody believes them. Not random people, given what I know. People that might have it coming, sure. But chances are people just don't know. They stay on the move, maybe, so the undying aspect never comes into view. Who knows? But someone there will know something.
And the
That's a
question is,
fact.
how did Silvermask know?
He was one of them, apparently, or he knew a lot of things. I was deeply unclear on his role in all of it, but that's because I don't know the man.
perhaps some time ago. That's all we... Doesn't really matter in the context of this.
Unless there's still power.
He said he died
obtained from his body.
with the Immortals cult once. Once.
And the thing there is, for me, they were doing a lot to bring him back in body as well. They did not just want answers. So, we should also make sure that body doesn't hold some kind of power.
Given what I had seen of us in, on those fields.
There you are.
And what we had experienced
I'm always around Thailand.
From Twilight Mask when he managed to, well, even now, take that little line of magical energy and continue to
An
manifest.
undying creature. Even if there are limitations, if that is his nature.
Be a powerful tool, as he speaks before.
If there is this threat, then an undying fighter would be ideal to have on the front lines.
No, he
And that
very
is
much
the
died.
kindest. Yes.
He's been dead for 3 years. He's been stuck in that
And-
ground.
If he is to be believed,
even then
he
as
has
a
died at
spirit?
least once before. There were...
Do you think they just wanted him for information?
Maybe.
I have seen beings
Why
that
bother
have
resurrect them then?
died and
We could do
risen
what we could do
again
with the
to
scroll.
fight when bidden by their master.
Because maybe they didn't know what would happen with the scroll. Maybe they wanted more definitive.
There's also a very awful
ritualism.
practicality to it. You can make someone give you answers when you have something you can do to them. When they're others, well.
There was very little you could do to that man. I know. I had him in a room for a night or two because he was causing problems in the guild.
I believe they might have thought otherwise. I believe you, though. Either way, they wanted that body. And they probably still do. Or they gave it up. Maybe they gave up. Maybe they cut their losses. Maybe I'm gonna say maybe a lot.
Maybe it's just one of these.
He was speaking on things that I had never heard of, so... I mean, one I had an idea of, but...
What is Silver Mask?
I don't know. He's a guy in armor. That's... Literally, that's all I can tell you. He's talked about dying dozens of times, being there at the Fated Coast.
Cursed
For
spirit,
perspective,
perhaps?
please remember, Leon is as old as a geriatric now. He is within one generation of known history. There is much that came before him.
Yeah. But I'd rather ask a question and be told no than not ask a question and I could have been told yes.
Perhaps
I was always trying to figure out what the fuck was wrong with that guy.
How about Hector?
He looked the same.
As what?
As a sin, from what I could tell. They even had similar mana signatures proving they were twins.
So, you said this Hector fellow was like in the Fated Coast like the entire time, right?
Yeah.
No, he was in Lunar City a couple years ago, doing mercenary work. That's when him and Silver Mask actually bumped into each other, and Silver Mask, without even fighting with him, all that was said was a word, I think. Silver Mask came back to the guild with blood pouring out from under his mask.
I was just thinking maybe he has a place over there.
Thank you, Oma.
We can go to his house.
Already checked it. Sins. No. The orphanage,
Any
I guess is the best way to
other
put it.
relatives of theirs?
Just one found in antiquity and a roll call of soldiers that were deployed to the Fated Coast. Extensive research was done when we started looking for Hector.
So we can call that a
There's
dead
literally
end?
just that, and there's these two, and then that's it, I think.
The closest we have to a lead would be the artifacts that are in our possession, and that's time. We can't do anything in the short term with those. Again.
Hi! Pardon me, what's your name again?
What?
What's your name again?
Oh, I'm Colette.
Do I still have those? You gave them to me, right?
You should. Yes.
Yeah.
They should be in the vault.
Find that you are the...
Yeah, they are in the vault.
Okay.
Your family
Okay,
is
good.
one of the most prestigious tribes in the Khalidi Desert. How's your relationship with them?
Oh, I love my, well, there's two of them. Arthas and Oscar, they're my dads.
Okay, cool.
I love them.
Okay,
No!
No?
I already know what you're thinking. No, that's outsourcing to the public.
Is it? It's a guild member.
That is a guild member.
Fair enough. I'd like to meet your parents someday then.
So we can't use
If you like
for example, I can't contact my mercenary group.
I do like tea.
At least my former one.
You'd have to travel to Khalidi, though.
We have to be careful with who we contact about all of this.
Because they can become targets.
Apologies for
Yeah.
It's
Just
okay.
like I brought up with Ina before.
They can become targets.
Interrupt.
Like you said, Bori, they have these cult members ready to sprout up out of nowhere, meaning they're hiding in plain sight.
So, I get
Willing to die, or worse, to meet their objective. We've seen that
You'll be
firsthand.
intruding because you are part of this guild and thus are a part of this. So feel free to.
Yeah,
join.
those would be another route to look into with respect to motivations or why the inevitable immortal was seeking them. But that's time. It's another line of thought to look at.
Right now, though, he said we stopped the race.
He did.
That means everything's halted. For both sides.
We have
So
time.
it seems.
Why is it halted?
I don't know. We stopped the thing they were trying to do.
We set
They
back
could be out of leads for now.
their ritualist, their leads.
After Hector gave me his
You know-
flame, that's what he said. That it. Doing that halted things.
It's likely they needed him to answer pretty much the same questions we asked. They were just going to be a bit more bombastic. And in the know. Possibly try
It
to
was
unleash a
presented
powerful
as,
warrior.
As a possibility to, if we can. Obviously, the priority is getting Del back, but if he is back and still able to access what he has parceled away, and the skull is intact, with Archon's powers hopefully unimpeded, we would be able to bring back this Azrael, who hopefully
the ritualist.
had some idea of what she was wrought.
If we're lucky,
That's more you than
perhaps
him.
she may have.
Barely there.
We didn't have a chance to check, but she may have possessions that may reveal what her knowledge in death may not provide.
But it was there, so...
If we can get her, which is an if, but if we can,
If upon an
either
if.
through investigation or more speak with Dead, we
Can
could
you fight
perhaps
or not?
gain
You know,
more
there were
context
times
for more informed
where he helped guild members,
questions.
just genuinely.
Yeah.
Nim, if you remember Nim, came back terribly hurt one time. He performed literal
I'm
surgery
gonna see if
on
we can get her, people. I'm gonna try to get Del back.
My
Nim
experience.
is the elf.
Yeah.
Changed, yes.
My experience, even the worst people can have a reason to help individuals. So it might be pertinent to talk to her about her relationship with him, at the bare minimum, to see if she might have any information. But it sort of sounds like there's a priority on getting Del back, more so than there was before. I hate to be so pragmatic about it, but guild member and somebody that potentially has a lot of very useful information.
I know Anthony's already raring to put a group together.
I'm part of it.
Usagi and I were also approached, but we weren't sure if we should double up on healers or not, depending on how many people we're aiming to go.
At least one of
Feel
you
free
two
to
can
talk
go.
about that.
Ori, I want to talk to you after this.
I'm gonna keep looking at those things you gave me, get a real definitive answer on them. Might even get someone who's a bit better at identifying things.
I'd help with the identification process, but unfortunately,
yeah,
a bit out of
that's fine.
options with that right now.
I could get Alaska to
Though-
help. Alaska's good with that.
You may want to, it might help you with what she might have been trying to perform. Figure out how this went in. Figure out if there's any rhyme or reason to it. The mana. I faced it again.
Do with this one. I didn't simulate what would have happened. I didn't think about it. I need to do
I was
that.
in the ritual circle, so you will have the opportunity. You saw the lines just as I did.
Let me
Better
shake your
even.
hand.
Oh.
I'm gonna, for preface, I'm gonna look into your head and get that memory.
It's gonna be real fuzzy right now. So have fun with that.
Do you agree to this?
I agree. I don't have a choice.
You do, but... And it feels a little uncomfortable, a little bit of a pulling sensation in your head.
You have to try a lot, like, harder than you would with most.
Yep. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Normally it'd be,
Thank goodness for painkillers.
nothing at all, but...
Yes.
Can you fight?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. We have plans.
What's the?
We have...
Yeah. What?
Keep that in mind.
First
go ahead,
one.
go ahead.
First one is, in fact, get Del back.
Yes.
After that, question her if we can. If that's a no-go,
Inner belongings.
I need to think on things more.
Many options, but time will help us figure out which ones we can pursue.
I have questions.
About what?
No, then we're just talking in circles at this point, I think.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, there's only so much we can discuss.
Oh, so you're the one who wrote that up, I think?
Alice,
Yes.
how are you feeling?
Better every week.
How much better right now?
Still pretty weak.
Then I will be gentle. Hug.
Thank you.
I promised one, and I keep my promises.
A very highly valued thing where I come from, so thank you.
You're welcome. So, looks like you and Bori need to figure out if just one of you or both of you will decide to come.
It depends on who else is going. That is all.
Well, we still need to find a
Who
fifth.
else wants to go? I'd rather figure out who wants to go first before putting my hat in with Bori.
How about you?
I am more than just a healer, yes.
What was that?
Do you want to go save Del?
I see why not. Yeah, it's still a guild member.
Let Anthony pick. He is the leader of the group, yes?
Fair enough. I should try and find him at least, wherever he may be. I'll go let him know.
It sounds like... Oh, okay. It sounds like Oman also wants to go. So make sure you talk to him as well.
Got it.
I hate that we couldn't even go a couple of weeks without another call out.
No, of course not.
Oh.
comes around.
They can fly.
Apparently so.
I need you to be confident in this.
Oh.
I need you.
I unfortunately have no idea where Anthony is.
Then you leave it for now.
They may have headed back to the city.
If you want, we can train. I'm already helping Thailand where I can. I will help you get into at least a little bit more shape in order to fight this A-Ring. You can no longer be a tank. You and Thailand are done being tanks. That is the sad reality of it all. But you can still help. You can still protect. You are still a knight.
Thank you. I really needed to hear that, Usagi.
Of course, dear. Now, when do you want to start?
Finish it, Anthony?
Now.
Okay. What?
Right now.
I haven't found him either.
I'm gonna look for him.
If you're ready.
Get your sword!
Wait, I heard sword we're fighting?
No, fuck off! Not you, oh man.
What? What the fuck?
Better yet, how much have you done already? In terms of combat.
If I'm being completely honest with you, I haven't touched my sword since, being revived.
Do you have a wooden sword?
I do.
Get that one instead.
That's what I had in mind.
Perfect. Alright, go get it.
Yeah, don't know the extent.
Really don't like it. Or Alice wanting to Does he have new armor yet?
Oh! Did you find him?
Careful.
Not answer my question. Stream, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back.
I know so.
I don't have anything against
I'm very proud of you. Of course. No, take it easy. Check on her. Of course.
I don't think
Thank you
all
again.
people are basically bad.
You're welcome, Alice.
Not like that. I'm pretty sure all of them basically be annoying.
Oh, fuck. Guess I was late.
Performance.
They act different. I'm pretty sure everybody acts
It's beautiful.
All humans act exactly like me. Every single human.
I just believe. Oh.
You gotta realize I startle easily because people just sneaking up on me usually they're trying to either pull a prank or trying to kill me.
Well, I didn't do either, but it turned into a prank and it was pretty funny.
Yeah, it wasn't even a prank. You had no effort. 0 effort. A prank takes effort.
Well, that's why I said it turned into a prank.
Prank if you just startle someone. That's just.
It was funny regardless.
You heard that too, right? Did anyone else hear that too?
Wait. I didn't hear it. What happened?
It sounded like someone teleporting or something, like one of the invisibility magics, but.
Oh, I didn't.
My hearing is probably kind of.
Yeah, it's an auditory hallucination.
I
believe it.
I think my ears have too much fluff in it to fully hear it. That I really.
Do you ever trim it? Is that a thing you do? Trim the ear, trim hairs. Like I know you trim your hair, but do you trim the fur on your hair and? You trim you trim fur? Is that a thing that people do?
I don't trim anything. I don't cut anything. I'm not like what Haden told. We were never really allowed to cut anything.
Wait, so
your hair is just naturally like that because it looks great.
Yeah.
Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing.
Do what thing? What thing? What do you mean?
It's like must put the hair back to the ear. Oh well, stop. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah.
You guys okay?
I'm good.
Pop quiz. Where am I most like? Don't save little brother.
Huh? What was that?
Was there someone on the roof?
Somebody was flying.
Yeah.
I saw someone floating earlier. I think that's the new person.
Oh right. He can fly
crazy.
too.
I thought I was going crazy.
Flying's normal.
I am not a big fan of flying. I don't want to fly. I'm good. I'd rather be on the ground.
I saw a bardic.
I'm right with you on that one.
I saw a bardic production just like that, called the Twilight Dimension. and they had like these guitars that strum a chord. It's like, you may find yourself in the Twilight Dimension. Doing, 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 and it's like they described all sorts of weird events that happen in the world, you know?
God damn it.
Hey.
God.
I don't know why you guys are shaking your heads. It's a perfectly normal Bardic production.
Sure it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Would you believe in that in our world a bard exists that is not horny? You may find yourself in the Twilight Dimension. Verbatim.
We must be in the Twilight Dimension then. I have not seen a horny bard.
And all it is forced to live a mortal life.
What are you talking about, a mortal life?
Like 100 years.
Now let's do that on a daily basis.
Technically, mortal life would just be unable to, or would be able to die.
Yeah, well, technicalities, and they're not very inspirational. I'm gonna defend this stuff I like to watch as a kid. Sure, a lot of them are unimaginative, but they fucking worked as a kid. Like, yeah,
You're definitely losing material.
God. I watched half of these when I was like on the streets. All right, I didn't even pay to watch this stuff. I like looked over the window, like every so often a garb would go by. I had to like act like I wasn't watching, so I missed snippets of the production every time. I look over the edge, and then they took their final breath and.
This might explain why that mission took 3 hours.
They're alive! No, fuck that! No! Do not bring that up! Do not bring that up! That was bullshit. What he's referring to, right? It was a locked room murder mystery, right? And what happened was there was all this evidence that pointed to a single guy, a guy that was in charge of I don't fucking remember, like coal mines, what the fuck, a farm, and my
I was there too.
And my idea was he was being framed. He was being framed by another guy who had resentment for the stuff he was about to get. And
you know he almost escaped, right?
Don't worry, man. I'll get you out of this. I'll help you. And he was just standing there like,
he almost did escape through a window.
You know, I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
None of us did.
That's because you never went over.
I was talking with the suspects. I was investigating. This was my investigation face. Do you see this face? This is an investigation face!
No, I don't see it at all, actually.
This is Yield. He's great, isn't he?
And then this guy, he's like, he walks over to the fucking owner. He's like, I confess. Like, what the fuck do you mean you confess?
Guilt got to them. That's why.
Guilt got him.
Guilt did get to him.
I had it all pieced together. I was.
If it wasn't for you, I would not have been. If it wasn't for you, it would not have lasted as long because you threw me off.
I threw you off, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, fucking Sherlock Holmes.
I will not confirm nor deny.
Still, between that mission and the deer, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Deer? Okay, I get to tell this mission. I get to tell this story again.
Oh no!
This was way back, right? Back when
I think I better sit down. This might take 3 hours.
Okay,
I know it was before Corey. Yeah, you were still here. We were testing out an escape route for the guild that would take us to Butane. It was under the permission of the Butane government. If this place was ever attacked, we have an immediate teleportation to a place in Butane. We were testing that out, and there was this fucking deer, right? that was on the island, like, watching us. I'm like, oh, that's a weird animal, that's cool. And it stared directly into my eyes, turned around, and ran off the fucking cliff. And that wouldn't be so that wouldn't be so bad if I didn't see it again 5 minutes later. And then see it do it again.
Did you eat anything prior?
People say I'm fucking crazy, but there was something with that deer. There was something with that deer, and one of our old guild members, Tyson. No. Yeah, it's like Goliath. Fuck. His name escapes me, but he said, "Oh, I don't know, so I'll go hunt down this fucking deer that you're all so terrified of." And he goes out there, finds a deer, of course, kills it, comes back with the fucking carcass to cook in our guild courtyard, and that deer died that day like 4 times. If they think I'm going to accept it eating its fucking leg as a death. It's fucking insane. This was back when I was optimistic as hell, and I still have trauma from it. What did the deer look like?
No, not the deer. Person that went after the deer.
Goliath. He had a big hammer.
Sven.
Sven. That's what his name is, Sven.
You said Y, and I was like, there wasn't very many guild members that started with Y.
Not Y. Ooh.
You definitely said why.
I did not say why.
You said why.
Yes, you did.
The deer and that murder mystery will be my fucking legacy in this guild. That's why I put the Meepo out so much. The Meepo is going to be used to cover up my failures.
I haven't seen Meepo in a while.
I've never even had to meet.
Haven't seen me Meepo in a while. I'm always spreading the pleasure of Meepo. I'll go out to the guild, the city right now with pamphlets. I will hand-make pamphlets.
I said I haven't seen Meepo in a while.
Go to the therapy room. There's plenty of them.
I still haven't seen
a
it.
bunch of them to us?
I wasn't there for that if that happened.
Everyone says I'm fucking crazy for the deer.
You
tried
I
wasted everyone's time on the murder mystery.
You know what you need, Yield? A new mission. Get those other 2 out of your head.
I need a lot of new things. I need new armor. I need new abilities. I need to step up. Right now, my strength level is like fucking E.
Need a new haircut for that yes haircut.
Welcome to the conversation, Usagi.
The schoolboy.
Do you mean schoolboy? I'm 26.
You look like you are barely a 16-year-old baby.
This is an insult. This is fucking hyperbole.
Well, if you want new armor and new abilities, you gotta work for them.
Heading into Lunar City.
No, not work for them. I need to I have a platinum that I could spend to get new shit. I just haven't done it yet.
Yeah, but the abilities you have to work for yourself.
The only armor I have is on my legs!
Then fix that! You have a platinum! See you around, Usagi!
When I made my way back
don't say it like that! It sounds like you're like staring me down a dark alley! Little schoolboy!
Yeah, you're going little schoolboy. You have only armor on your legs since you.
That was my reasoning. That was my reasoning when I first got the armor. Now it's 2 years later and I haven't gotten any new shit.
Then do something about it.
Which is the funnier part.
You gotta do something about it yourself.
When I was here, I didn't have armor.
Hell, I got here recently, and I'm still looking for new abilities right now.
Like I could like set my sword on fire or something, or like I could revamp it. I could put more material on it to make a sharper sword, or reforge it. Because I can't get rid of this sword. It's a sentimental sword. I gotta remake it, reforge it into something new. You know.
Or you don't need to use the sword. Just get a new one.
Like whip it around.
Let's see what runes you could get put on it.
The only person that enchants things around here is Morana. I don't want him to break the sword.
What I suggest is get a new sword. One that isn't sentimental.
The last time I went to a merchant in Lunar City, you know what he said to me? Bombs? Potions? You want them? They're yours, my friend. That's the last time I went to a merchant.
I mean,
to be fair, we have more than enough people here that could just make you a new weapon.
Nah, I don't want to do that, because this sword is very sentimental value, which is not very
You can still keep it. Just get one that isn't a rapier.
I mean, well, what you can actually really work with what you have. I mean, like with this tink. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could probably just basically quickly just like
Actually,
like that. See?
Actually, if anything, you probably should upgrade the leg armor. Just different material.
But there's so many people who go after my chest.
And get some like leather armor or something.
Use your speed. Yeah, you can always go for leather armor, studded leather as well.
Get light leather, like light leather armor. Yeah.
Actually.
Or mithril.
Enchantment on the armor itself.
I don't know if any of the bestial stuff is still left over.
You can always go for something like mithril. Mithril armor is pretty light.
I don't know.
I have only a single platinum. Please don't talk about materials like that.
You're the one complaining you don't have new armor.
Is mithril that much? I don't know.
I don't know.
The only way to check is to go find out.
Give me 1 second.
It's a good start.
Also, there's also
Also, I did not waste 3 hours on a fucking mission. It was required.
It was
had to
2.
look over all the suspects, every single suspect. You know, they all had their
Except
own
for the
idea.
It was funnier to exaggerate it to her.
He was not super sus. He was being framed. I was helping him.
And yet he wasn't framed. Yeah. Want to go on a boat? Actually, what's a boat?
No.
Well, don't want more money. Got it.
I want to go to the city, see if we can find him.
It's one of the missions. I'd rather that than a tree that could
definitely become one here.
I hope
I can
so.
promise you that.
There's only so much I can learn in books without having to go out and get
Don't
experience.
go to me for casting magic or anything like that. The only one I can seem to teach is Eli.
Okay. Well, I'm hoping mostly to just learn from the guildmaster.
Yeah, she's one of those people. And when she saw me, she just shook her head. So I don't think I'll go on that mission.
You should still do it. Prove them wrong. Because they're probably just going on appearance.
Which mission?
I get the feeling that the mission would not have the same amount of impact if I went on it, if you catch my drift.
You should still go. Better than me trying to go after that tree, because it apparently can use fire.
I don't think I'll be going on that mission in particular.
A tree using fire? Wait, what did I hear?
It's one of the missions on the board.
It is also in a rather warm climate in the process, and no.
But yeah, Yield, if you want to get things done, you gotta put yourself out there to get it done.
I would need a way of keeping myself
I'd
very
love
nice
to do
and
that
cool
if half of them were A ranks.
outside of me just...
Well, there's a C rank.
The last A rank I took, I fought a spider witch, and she flirted with me the
There's
entire
an
time.
F rank
so
you
I was
could
very
probably do
conflicted about
solo.
that. Yeah, a girl with like spider legs coming out of her back and this most malicious smile. It's like, where are you going, handsome? It's like,
well, you could always go on the F rank mission.
I could. That's an idea.
The F rank or the C rank.
I'm at platinum right now. I kind of want to I might just look at the materials list and see how much I can afford with a single platinum. Like, I'm
Good start.
Actually,
I'm on a budget.
you could actually probably get a lot of material.
I'd definitely start looking. I'd start looking at Mithril first.
Family shopping.
I had enough plat at one point that I had to make bars when I was first here. Before I left.
Did you get close to Electrum?
Were you at least able to walk?
And fight would be useful. Oh, sorry.
We can try for that.
Aren't we?
Not to worry.
Though you have to stay to that diet.
I don't think the diet is the issue.
Wait, what diet?
Well, of course not, but you need to keep making sure you get your steps in and whatnot. Because if I take that thing off of your neck right now, you'll just fall, won't you?
Within a couple of minutes, yes.
Oh, a couple minutes. That's better.
So let's not take it off.
Approximately. Have to if I need to build. If I'm going to build any actual strength.
Fair.
We do it somewhere safe. Don't worry.
If you need my help, I'll always be around.
And her scene helps.
I appreciate that.
Of course. What are friends for?
But I read all of them. At first I thought not a soul was here, and then I just saw everyone out in the garden.
Oh yeah, everyone's out
Something
front
about
or
stressful
out back.
information today.
Enjoying the weather while it's still nice.
Still looking for
It'll
Anthony.
get cold before we know it.
Is his body still up there?
I believe so.
Last time I saw it was
my moment
just set up against the table while Eli was talking to it.
Wait, what?
Eli was talking to it. Or at least looking at it. Or do you mean he set up against the table? Like in a sitting position? So you could sit down and...
The fact that Eli was talking to it... He has a lot to tell me when I get home.
I saw it for just like a second, so I wasn't there for very long.
With my confrontation, so I'm fine now. I'm just happy to finally have something, I suppose. Better, much better than just rumors, more or less. Despite how many people said this, and that. It's better. Is anyone else still around?
A few people.
I was about to say, a couple of people over by the blacksmith area. Dason and her scene are over in the bathhouse.
Alright.
The rest I couldn't tell you.
Alright.
I'm getting ready to disappear into the kitchen for the evening.
Alright.
Don't eat all the food.
Come by for dinner. And
Joking.
we'll do some afternoon something or others to help with your legs. We'll start working double each day.
Sounds good.
The more work you get in, the better. You'll be back to
Understood.
the best shape you can be in.
Until next I see you.
It's good to see you. You all take care, okay?
You too.
Okay.
Why? Please be careful.
Yep, I'm being careful.
Don't do that.
Oh, you're tougher than that.
Don't. Why?
It's really hard to walk right now. I hope you know this.
Be nice.
I am being nice.
Be nice.
I'm complimenting him.
Did you see that, Amari? I almost held him up.
Anyways.
No, he didn't. Really?
I almost got him.
You're right. You almost did hold him up.
I almost got him.
Until he almost fell on you.
I was gonna let it happen too. I hope you know that. I wasn't.
I don't even think I can hold him up. Actually, how?
Well, Amari,
How heavy?
if you want to learn some strength, pointers, I'm always available.
I think I'm good.
Are you sure?
I learned from Thud.
Yeah, come on.
It's fair. That's fair. You know, that's fair. I almost said something. I almost said I was trained by. I trained that too. That's going too far.
Yeah, that would have been a complete lie.
Why would you do that? You know you would have basically crushed. Like,
ow. But it was funny though.
yes, it was.
Mm-hmm.
You really should become a comedian.
I have such talent for it, don't I?
You do. Get up on a
Yes.
stage. Maybe wear a silly hat too.
Also an instrument of some
I
sort.
already have this cape to make me look like a fucking clown, don't I?
Sure do.
Very
It
fancy.
could be a worse cape.
I am very fancy. I am very fancy, aren't I?
The blind person said it could be a worse cape.
Wait.
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah. It could be a full cape.
I've made so many comments about not being able to see things.
Can you see this coming?
I believe he can, considering he's in an adventuring guild.
Yes.
He also knew you had a cape
More than 50
on.
years now.
You also have a cape. Wait, no, does what?
I said he also knew you had a cape on.
That's true. That's true. Anthony, what do you think about capes?
What?
They're important.
I don't like them. I think they're one of the stupidest things ever. But,
If I remember
I was
correctly,
gonna make you your own
Kevin
cape,
said
but
that
you-
capes are only useful at
I
hiding
don't
weak
want.
spots in armor, and other than that, you should throw them off in battle. Dramatically.
They're very, because the reason why is because they're very easy to
that's
grab
more of a
onto.
Marks thing than me.
Yeah, there's a couple people who said they're willing.
Yeah, I've heard. I
Controller.
mean this in the nicest way possible, but I'm gonna take people I know.
My
Since I haven't gotten to know you just yet.
No, hand this.
So I appreciate you very much.
Go Tavern
It's okay.
Do it now!
Yeah, exactly. Maybe. I don't think I should drink right now.
Why? How hurt are you? Oh right, you were gone for months on end.
Yeah, no, I'm just exhausted. That's all.
You were? So how was it?
Yeah. I was in Gerudo. for
Other than the whole,
literally
sieging a
7 weeks.
nation bit, get to see
Oh,
anything
you are a smug cunt.
I said, other than the, whole cult situation, get to see anything cool.
He's gone.
Did I see anything cool?
What was your favorite tree?
Well, considering, huh?
Your favorite tree?
None of
If you had to
them.
pick a favorite, which one?
They're pretty basic.
I'm just being a little shit.
At least I'd like
You
to go
better
back
be
there.
careful because they're the ones that also prep your food.
Yeah. It's nice. It isn't like bad or anything, but
Look, I mouth off to Ruby all the time. I don't see the difference.
Yes, but with Ruby, she's actually a lot nicer.
And people can't kill you, but they could definitely make you feel like you need to go to the bathroom every few seconds.
They can make me want to die you for an hour so you can't move.
I think I'm going to probably go ahead and take my leave.
I feel that.
Fair enough.
I actually need to start going soon as well.
Yeah, I'm probably going to wander in Moon City and do whatever takes me.
If you see a deer, tell me.
You really have some grudge against deer.
You want to know what happened with Sven if he just found a random deer?
That's true. That's true. Oh, so there's the holy cult of Meepo. There's the deer. Oh yeah, and I'll keep working on it.
I know.
God, I'm gonna be terrified if I ever get a forecast related to a fucking divine being
Whenever
at that
you
point.
have ideas on what you would like to do and stuff, message me, because if it's not messaged to me, I will not fucking remember. It'll be gone to the ether.
Nice.
I'm kind of thinking a
My
big
idea is
fuck
air
off
slashes
gauntlet
and
to
air
block
thrusts
with.
with
Like,
it.
no shield, just
Oh,
arm.
hell yeah.
That'd be cool. Because he doesn't
Do
have
it.
feeling in the arm. So, like, the typical...
So, Roxy, I will tell
Wow.
you your potential comp, by the way.
Oh. That's all.
Hello.
I'm either gonna cry
I'll DM
or...
it to you. I had a character really wanted to go on it, but it's hard to.
You should have.
He is.
He is?
I am.
My
I'm him.
boy, yes! Oh, you're saving your fucking door, buddy.
I tried to get in.
The heart to heart.
Yeah. Yeah, the little heart-to-heart we had. Oh.
But it looks like I'm not gonna be getting into this one, which sucks.
I looked at the one mission as Alice, and I was like, oh, it's an F rank, I could do this. And I was like, wait, no, I can't.
Knock exactly 5 times, or you shall be
Can't knock on the door 5 times.
I love how you do that to me. It was like 5 times. All right, show.
Yes! Oh, man, knock on the wall 5 times. 2. 5 times.
3.
Roxy.
He can't go.
5.
You gotta eat, woman. You're dying.
Do you have food with you right
I
now?
tried to get in Roxy, but it didn't work.
Fearing.
You need to get food.
Sucked.
Food important.
Get out. Out of VR.
Well,
Get this off your head.
But I can tell you verbally if you want.
That's crazy.
Ah!
I need to check something real quick. Oh my phone.
Now I have to find another mission to go on.
I'm so sorry.
I'm just trying to get her certain abilities so I don't lose them from my brain. But I can't get new abilities because I haven't been on enough missions.
Make a list of like what you're wanting the abilities are, so you have it written out.
I put down the one that I was thinking of.
Okay, I'm gonna get off.
Okay, good.
Go get food.
Have a good rest of the day.
Really bad.
Yeah, go eat.
Alright.
Yep.
Those aren't words.
So the fun thing was, if she doesn't go eat, I was gonna threaten.
Yeah, that was a. I got to mention. We saw you flying around, and I said to Zoe and Toe like, huh, part shark. Interesting. Not sure what the other part is, or if they're full shark. And then I think I mentioned something to the effect of like, I will not hunt them unless I have a good reason to, is what it kind of came down to.
Shark. Oh no.
Yeah, see, that's why you're not likely to get flipped.
Because I don't live on the island.
You clearly know.
Yo's about to ask for
Leon, can I have like a chiseled features? I need like a jawline and like some fucking like.
large extent about your number one, then the things will get
Means so much to like him.
I
trust her. Well, I don't trust Hercine's judgment, but I respect his choices. And Alice has as many reasons to go on this as anyone. But wooden shield.
A wooden shield with a fire shooter.
Bori can do enchantments, right?
That paranoia keeps people alive.
Bori can do runic stuff. So, I'm probably going to submit 2 new runic projects. One for this lady when she decides what she wants, and then one for him with a gauntlet when he decides what he wants.
Nice. Also,
you will have
Kelsey, I hope you
to
know,
get metal workers to help me.
I don't intend you too, Alec. I don't intend to actually fall on my ass when I do the big punch. Every time.
Time to carry that for him and Zoe.
You did that, and I just had a moment of, oh no.
I'm really over here learning how to be a better Deku.
I'm not going to fall on my ass. I'm just going to slide back.
You are learning. Yeah, no, but you are learning how to push yourself.
I'm trying to bond better.
You never learned to don't.
Yeah.
To don't.
I'm learning.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he showed me the punch. And then
I'm trying to be more social.
Can you show Tylen this? And he was like, yeah, he loved it. And I was like, I'm gonna trust his
So I hope I get my
it.
medication soon so I can do it more often.
Oman has made it clear. Oman has made it clear that he is actually tactically intelligent. Like, he is aware of tactics and how to improve himself in combat, besides I hit harder.
Same.
So Tylen's like, no, I trust you. You understand how to develop your abilities when you understand what the issue is. You just aren't the best at understanding the issue by yourself.
It took a while, but he got there.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't help that the mercenary band encourages it, like in the past, so that's why he never really learned how to improve during that time.
In a better environment, he's learned.
I won't see you guys for 2 weeks. No.
No. It's
because next week is no social, no session.
When they were heading
it's a community meeting.
So how much you want to bet?
Yep.
Things have gotten.
Next week is community meeting.
Oh wait, so I will see you guys. It's not in VR.
Of relative simplicity, and
I saw a meeting and did not expect community, and I guess it just erased from my mind. ADHD things, no?
Yeah, so that happened.
I focused on meeting and was just like, oh, it's not for me.
Go back and read again.
Inside the,
be there in the meeting as I specifically say a bunch of mean things to Orion and only Orion.
And I was like, oh, they fucked up.
I'm coming for you.
They said some shit.
Him and his fucking Sasuke ass hairstyle.
Just like
you and your fucking Sasuke hair.
The 2 adults.
I never connected that.
I
never. You assholes.
We ruined your hairstyle.
These two on.
Oh, yeah, time to re-roll your hair.
Commiserating with like, yep. So that happened.
I will switch to Viking hair asset. No, I will go to Viking hair asset. I don't fucking care.
Back to guild life, baby.
It's over. It's so Jover.
Back to babysitting
it's so
people
Jover.
I hate you so much. I hate this hair now because of you.
Good.
So Jover.
How were my first impressions with you?
He has a ponytail.
He likes her.
He does have a ponytail. Sasuke had a ponytail.
It's one of those very legitimately.
That guy. He's an
asshole.
asshole.
He killed his brother.
Your hair does not define who you are.
In the
it just defines what a lot of people think you are.
I need the story.
Fuck, I can't bring Crystal Knights.
It only defines a bit of who you are.
Died, and there's a whole
probably
body upstairs.
In armor.
Oh. I'm sorry
people have done it before. You're the only one who decides what you can't do.
Well, it's not that I can't. Oh, that's what you mean. Never mind. I took what you said the wrong way.
With her seen lounging like some sort of god with the fucking eating bread.
Leaned in and just got fucking.
We should have given you grapes.
Jason holding the plate over his side.
Yeah, holding the plate next to her. Yeah, and then I'm sitting. She was like, You don't have to hold it.
They're like, we can stop it, and Claire's like, no,
not like my servant. You don't have to hold the platter of food for me.
Yeah.
I love how I said looking good.
Well, I think I'm gonna end stream and get out of here.
Yeah, you were like looking good, and you was like,
how weak this fucking twink is.
Thanks.
You're not built for it.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
So much pain. I lied about taking painkillers.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Mora's gonna be unhappy when she finds out about that.
Thanks everyone for coming to today's stream. And as you probably heard, there won't be a stream. There won't be a Lunacore stream next week, but there may be a different stream before or after the meeting. So stay tuned. Tomorrow is Arknight stream, so look forward to that. We'll see if there's someone to raid before we leave. So